Welcome to KULT Heretic Kingdoms. We're gonna get a deep dive into a not Diablo thing, or maybe it is a Diablo thing. It's basically both, I think. Or maybe it's inspired by something else. The release date of this game, I can't even remember. It doesn't even say credits. Uh-oh. It's very East European. Vladimir Lukas Jevchak Martin Kojeni. This is very East European something. Don't know exactly what country, but... Anyway, we shall name our person. And we are just woman. Yes, we are a mage. Our name is definitely... Gee. Baby. Bispabosabe. Maybe. She's a wonderful lady called Trifferny. It's Trifferny. Melee E F. Oh, I'm doing grades. My free points 500. 201. Okay, so that's that. What do you want to be graded in? We want to be... We can only be D. I mean, we can do across the board or something. Speed E+. We can go extra... Let's just do... Melee? Mage? I don't know, man. These costs, we can probably fix as it goes. We can start with E+. With melee, E+ speed, E-. That sounds great. Oh. Weak point. It's like 2 starting ones. Reduce enemy arm protection. Outclass. Reduce enemy block. Way of the warrior. Doubles crit chance. Deadeye, aim critical chance and effect. Attack speed slows, but critical chance increase by half. Ugh. Dream forms allows you to remain in dream form indefinitely. Serendipity, increased chance of finding good treasure at random. Yes, we're going with that one. And to double crit chance. That's what we're doing. And are here, it looks like we're doing Sims character creation, doesn't it? With these here options. I like this one, it's cool. Just change it. Hold on. I got it. It's the exact vibe of the graphics. It came to an end. Nope, she's not wearing much. Red is kind of angry. I like this blue hue though. This is cool. Let's do this one. Trifferny. Could someone have destroyed the sword before us? Unlikely, says Valkaran. Go inside. Search for any sign the sword is still here. Hey Zap. Hey Son Goku, Shima, Jones D, how you doing? You have E+ chatting. Hey Surprise Beast, how you doing? What about you, Master? Do not question your elders, child. Do as I say. Remember your training as an Inquisitor. Yes, Master. I'll serve the Inquisition without question. Religion is death. Okay. And death to religion. Wow. Wow, this game has an agenda. Just immediately God is dead. Another Inquisitor game. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on here. There we go. Broadsword. Wooden buckler. Okay, it already looks like the perfect game. Hold on. Something's in the way. Inventory. The balaclava. Broadsword. We're currently wielding the dagger. Short bow. Herb pouch. Broadsword. If I spam click, she walks slower. I need to just hold the click. What's this? Chatting? No. Tab is info. There's probably some, I can open up the manual to see if more stuff. More buckler. Quick loot button? What am I thinking? Of course not. Shekels. You got some shekels in your speckles? Iron ring. What does it do? No armor. Plus 0/0. Great. That's a good one. It's a plain ring. Speaking of old games, have you ever played Divine Divinity? I only touched on it like 20 minutes. I was like, I didn't understand it. And I left it. Hammer. Where's that late ad start? What the hell? Why did I already ran an ad in the morning? Whatever. Stupid ad manager. It starts in 5 minutes. It'll just be what it is. What is this like? This is some sort of blurriness when I walk up. It's a locked chest. The holy chamber. Yeah, Divine Divinity, the intro is kind of aimless. Okay. Yeah, well, we might get back to it for sure. For sure. I guess I have to go there. Not much else going on. We enter the cathedral. On the buttons do we have attunements, 1,000 attunements, quests, destroy the sword, locate and destroy the God Slayer sword. Character, C. Completed. It's a very simple design so far. I already lost some health though. I don't know if there's a autosave here. Let's see, save. It just saved. Okay, whatever it did. Okay. Is it a rune puzzle? Do I gotta do my ABCs? A bunch of guys holding swords. Music's kind of chill though.
Locate and destroy the Godslayer's sword.
He talks. Not anymore. Just a little bit. I like there's still sand movement even in the temple. He must not have E+ chatting. No, he does talk pretty well. I'm pretty impressed by him. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to the cathedral yet. Maybe there was something else. You can zoom in and out. Oh, look at that zoom out. God damn, we can see everything. The whole world is at our fingertips. Footsteps. We checked all this stuff. Do we have any inventory items? Halberd. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the bridge. There's no sign of anyone alive. I heard sounds of conflict. A looter. I eliminated him. You must have exceptional hearing. Indeed, I have learned an attunement which grants me that gift. A more thorough search of the interior may be required. Perhaps it is time for you to be initiated. Master? Whoops, that just skipped. I pressed once. Take this. While you hold an object of elemental essence in either hand, you will be attuned to that element. Press space instead. Expecting a slightly more grandiose initiation. There's no time to indulge such frivolous matter now. Enter the dream world. Excellent. I knew you'd be no sightless mage. Trifferny? Click to continue. The mark of the dead god, the scar on your face. Few bear it who do not have the power to become a true mage. Be warned that you will not be able to stay attuned to the dream world for long. You may have to return to the mundane world and rest periodically. I understand, Master. Find the Overseer, and if he is dead, find his ghost in the dream world. Report back what you find. I know I can like choose to go to the dream world indefinitely. Acolyte's ear rod. Am I currently dreaming? Focus weapon. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. I'm currently using a very fancy rod, so give to mage who's just starting on the higher path of elemental magic. Ooh. Dream World D. Oh. Oh shit. Look at these guys. I'm being killed. I got an herb. Did I heal? No, I threw it away. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Staunch blood and bind wounds. Heal yourself. There it is. Uh-huh. I still have some herb pouches. Did I just choose like an elemental magic when I did that stuff? When it skipped the text, I wonder if I get a choice between what kind of rod I wanted. This is gigantic. Ah! Get him! Attunement points. Hex mark. What's going on? Just got my hex mark. The hard element. The game skipped. I could choose elements. I pressed the mouse button and it just skipped twice. Also, I may just want to just do Dream World constant. Nah, it's not the button, it's just the game setup. Sometimes the games are like that. Chandelar is another one like that. You must seal the rift. Who are you? What rift? I'm here for the sword. The sword is gone, and the thief, he has slain all the monks of the order I have sworn to protect. I am the overseer of this monastery, and I have failed. I'm not doing anything until you explain what's going on. Oh, cutscene.
The overseer explained to her the history of the Order of the Monks of the Sword. All legends begin and end with the slaying of the god of the land by the hero Arcor. With the God-Slayer sword, he brought an end to God, just as he brought about his own end. Centuries later, the God-Slayer was used by Tarin Arcor, the theocrat, as the source of his power. A pure descendant of Arcor's bloodline, the theocrat was weak, and the sword thirsted for his blood.
Yes.
He kept alive the bloodline of Arcor and sacrificed all women of the bloodline to the sword's appetites. The men of the bloodline of Arcor were declared sacred. The theocrat gave his blessing to the monks of the sword and protected them within this monastery. 8 years ago, at the time of the Second Rebellion, forces marched upon the citadel of the theocracy, led by one known as the Scarred Outcast. For the second time in the annals of the Heretic kingdoms, the people of Corwynth rose up to overthrow the rightful ruling power, bent upon the
destruction of random fantasy lore
and all
and names. Arcor, Corwynth, and Busco Barabumba.
But before the aggressors had even reached the gates of the palace, Tarin's chancellor slew his master, the theocrat, with his own blade. His motives are lost to history. The chancellor gave the God-Slayer to the monks of the sword, charging them with the duty that they had been prepared for, to guard the sword against theft or destruction.
Everyone's got a long beard.
It is a duty they discharged honorably until this very day.
Who took the sword? I must pursue him. There are more vital matters at stake. The theft of the sword has torn asunder the fabric of the arcane worlds if the rift is not sealed. Let me guess, some terrible catastrophe will befall us. Do not be so glib, girl. You're on the path, are you not? Damage to the dream world can bring madness and death to your kind. Fine, I'll repair the rift. What do I need to do? Tarin Arcor, our now deceased Holy Master, charged my line to guard the amulet of the Theocrat. Its attunement can seal the rift. Very well. Find amulet and seal the rift. Simple. If you bring the amulet to me, I will attune you to it. New quest aside. Where is the amulet of Theocrat? In a sealed chest. Destroy the wards in the dream world to access it. Very well. So what other elements were there? I had chosen air, it seems. Typical focus of the fire element. The air rod? You sure that's not supposed to be air element? Given to a mage who's just starting on the higher paths of elemental magic. Now, Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think air is air and fire is fire. I know air can help fire move along, but... Ah! I just died. You know, this is even before I got the plot line. Let's create a... Shall we... Oh, this is before I chose. This is perfect. Perfect. I can now choose again. This is why you are a trainee. Fire needs air to burn. That's true. Without any air, fire would be suffocated. That is quite true. Space. There it is. So fire the destroyer, water the paralyzer, air the swift, earth the resilient. Ooh, chat, you get to poll for a minute. Chat chooses element. Fire, water, air, earth. 1 minute for chat choosy. Chat choosy. What element will we pick? That scooter didn't do it. This is picking music. Fire's in the lead. Water straight behind fire for subsequent. There's still loads time to come. Over 15 seconds now left in the race. Earth now tying with water. Fire now pulling ahead with 5 votes. Six votes now for fire, pulling ahead yet again from water, trying to come closely behind, but not so able to keep the lead. And then looks like fire is going to be the winner. And yes, indeed, fire has won. Fire has won the vote there. Fair and square. I pick water. Take this. And prepare yourself, and you can enter the dream world. Blah 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 blah. Okay, now we have the fire. The fire rod. It's such a gigantic. There you go. Just remove it. Okay, save here then. I pressed F5. Did I save? I guess. F6. Okay, so quick save and quick load, I guess. Uh-oh. Hex mark. Bam ba do do. Okay. Thank God we can skip it. I'm not using the... it's out of what? I can. It switched back to the broadsword. Okay. Maybe just switch by this button thing. Okay, let's try not to get insta-gibbed. Okay, we healed a bit. Woo! We got him. I like the majestic music. Oh, disappears. Astral Rift. Maybe the be able to be in the dream world indefinitely was a good choice. Because this seems problematic. Oh wait, this is not the right save. Let's try to hit it with my sword instead. That one, the broadsword. Oh, there you go. Come here, you dream thing. You're in the astral rift. I can't hit you. Don't stand in the astral rift. I'm not allowed to attack the astral rift. There you go. That's what I thought. Okay, but now this guy's trying to hit me from here, so... He also has fire attack. We win now. Hexumark. Essence. Well, the essence is just give me attunement points. Okay. Oh, lore. Amulet to the Theocrat. Any percent. Amulet of the Divine Orders of the Theocracy. Used by the monks of the sword in their rituals. Gem. Opaque brown. Lore. Following the death of the god of the land, a sense of war raged, fueled by the magic of those who bore the scar as they came of age and realized their power. This ended when a powerful war leader named Garul rose in the north. At great expense, he recruited strong Sura mercenaries from the west and proceeded to crush his opposition, defeating the descendants of Arcor. He captured the Godslayer and declared himself God Emperor Garul I. He named his northern territories the land of his birth, Garulia. He could not wield the Godslayer himself, of course. Only those of Arcor's bloodline could touch the sword and live, and many died as Garul determined this. Rather than base his power upon the sword, he sealed it away and ruled by ruthless force. Ah, Garul and Garulia and Garudundum. He liked his name, a man of a strong name. And this was used by monks. This amulet is used by monks. I don't believe you. It's used by monks. Attunement. Active. Okay. We have attunement points, but that's just attunements. Character points. Free points. 10 free points. But we need like 100, right? You must seal the rift. Who are you? What rift? I'm here for the sword. No, we talked earlier. The sword has gone to the thief, has slain all the monks of the order I have sworn to protect. I mean, we talked.
The overseer explained to her.
We already talked about this. Okay. Seal the rifts. Very well. Seal the rift. Easy peasy. New assignment. No, no. Same assignment. The new monk appeared. Oh, did I level up? I got my health back. This fighting rules. It's so janky. None of the movement options feels like you going in the direction or attacking where you want to do. $60 free points. Use the hex mark. There you go. 73 points. Okay, so basically seal the rift. Seal the dream world rift in the cathedral. So not in the holy chamber, but in the cathedral. Yes, I get it. Slay the sword. Sword the slay. So the astral rift needs to be... Oh. Sealed. I did it. I didn't do it. What do you want me to do? Hit it? These different nodes? It didn't have a new chat option. He just did the whole thing again. He just had the same spiel like, oh, hello, who are you? It's right at the end it changed? That would be great. If it like is the exact same thing, like, who are you? And then at the very end, it's like, oh, by the way, now that we've introduced ourselves for the third time, what now? He says, what took you so long? Okay, well, no, okay, we can move on now. It was a bug. First time we talked to him, he gave us the pendant. Second time we talked to him, he's like, who are you? And now this text was supposed to be earlier. Maybe it's because I skipped the cutscene earlier. So he was like, no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done with you. Perhaps you didn't instill a sufficient sense of urgency in me. Your patches will destroy us all. Possibly. I don't know why it should bother you, though. You're already dead. I have the amulet. What now? Hold firm. I will attune you to the amulet. Now you must activate the attunement. Well, my attunements, I can just go with my ones. Spirit Slayer. Double damage against spirits. Can also be used to seal Dreamworld rifts. There it is. Defensive aura. Provides protection to 8 HP armor. Nice. I have it now, sir. I've done all I could. Now go! Seal the rift in the cathedral. Great. That was my one lead as to the identity of the thief. Master Valken will not be pleased. You didn't want to chat either, but it said welcome to chat. Now I feel uncomfortable. Oh, did they have a Twitch issue? Welcome to the chat. Hi, I guess. Welcome to chat. Everybody's welcome to chat. Stay a while and chat. Thank you for reminding me. I would probably go back to him anyway, but yeah. That was interesting. Okay, this is my great attunement scaling or something. I don't know. Maybe? I never sealed the rift before. I expected something a little more dramatic. I didn't seal it. We didn't go into the dream rift yet. We didn't even see it. We didn't even get to see you sealing it. We didn't even see the rift. We just pressed randomly. I've sealed the rift.
Locate and destroy the Godslayer sword.
I've gained a level. I can plus My magic? I mean, I'm using magic a bit. Alright. Hey, Morbug. Din's Curse? I played Din's Curse. I love that game. I've actually played Din's Curse for quite a lot of hours. I've sealed the rift. The sword is probably long gone by now. Indeed. Master, we must leave. At dawn, I intend to return to Kyalisar. You should search the surrounding towns and attempt to pick up the trail of the thief. As an Inquisitor? No, the people of West Corwinth would not react kindly to your connection to the Inquisition. For the time being, you should keep your true allegiance hidden. And remain a puppet master of Kermit. Kermit Muppet Master, that's what you'll be. Now you have been initiated. You must learn to master attunements. Like the one the Overseer taught me. Indeed, there are many such gifts for a mage to experience. When you follow your nature for an Inquisitor such as you, this usually means when you fight, you will gradually become attuned to those weapons, armor, and other trinkets you keep close to you. Eventually, you will sense that you have become attuned. When next you rest, practice the meditations you learned in your mage classes. They will allow you to choose where your mind's eye focuses, and hence which attunements you may have active. The more skilled you become, the more attunements you will be able to have active at once. One day, you may be as powerful as I have become. Why must we destroy the sword, Master Valkyrin? It is a symbol of religion, child. Perhaps the greatest symbol ever wrought. Its destruction would be a great victory for the Inquisition. You should be proud to be chosen to assist me in this task, Triffany. Of course, Master, I live to serve the Inquisition. I will leave at daybreak. See what you can learn from the villagers of this religion, and meet me in Kyalisar once you have something tangible to report. For now, you must practice your meditations. He has left at daybreak. Master? Gone. Correct. As he said. A new journey awaits! Look at this! As this is why I'm super attunement aura, because it's like very... It's very there. I stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, there is a map button. Look at that map. Hell yeah, on a map. Look at it. It's an enemy on the map. Get him. Doink. There's an enemy on the map. Oh, even armor turns on like that. Look at that. It's insane. Video games. Thank you, Kogi Time. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. That barely hits him. Same armor. Taimurian shield. 125. Attunement type weapon. Attunement type serendipity. Oh, it was serendipity? That was like the HP shield, wasn't it? Weapon attunements. It's snowing. Sure it is. Angry, here comes a dingus to attack you. Oh, that was a bow. We're not doing too good. Did I attune? I've acquired Fireball. What? Okay, I gotta find that Fireball. I don't know where it is. We have to deal with these guys first. Can we even walk in the door with these attunements? At least we lost the big one, which there might have been the block shield thing. Man, we're so strong. I feel so powerful. One down. He's blocking, he's dodging. There we go. With barely a health to save. Oh wow, when you press Alt, the game just pauses. I wonder if that's supposed to be like because there's a hidden like Alt option or something. You just to check the items? That can't be right. We have all this. Alright, so we got Fireball, right? Attunements, Fireball. So now we gotta activate the Fireball attunements. So do we gotta rest to do that? We still have 18 HP, so that hasn't changed. Campfire. Rest until the morning. Serendipity is... Oh, that's just finding good treasure. We need that. Defensive aura. Take out defensive. Fireball him. Hey Kazak. Hey J-Lang. How you doing? Now we got Fireball thing. How do you use this? What button? F1, no. Like this is... Oh, you just right click and then just use that. Whenever it's ready, it just uses it. Okay. Kind of feels like a bad Eastern Diablo MMO thing. Oh shit, 23 damage with the fireball. And he's burning. Dude, this is the shizzle dizzle. Woo! We got something good. We can't carry anymore. It's just the same weapons too. I wonder if I can sell stuff. He's out cold. Leather pouch? Container. Oh, this is just like World of Warcraft container. Look at that. I can still use them. Nice. Looks very World of Warcraft, yeah. Da-dee-da-da-da. Ooh. Locked chest. That's not fair. The dream world has no seal on it either. I just want to open it. I'm a simple man, I like that. From fireball the chest. We will burn down the house. If we can't get the chest, we will burn it down. Doesn't work. It just goes through the house. Fine. Little girl. Stay away from me! Be still, little girl, I won't harm you. Who are you? My name is Trifferny, and you have nothing to fear from me, kid. They took my mother. The Taimurians? I didn't expect to find raiders this deep into Corbinth. Something must be going on at the border. Have you seen anyone carrying a strange sword? No. What's the scar on your face? You look a little dumb. The macula, it's the mark of a dead god. I've had it since birth. Since you were a baby? Yes, it means I can't become a mage. It's a blessing and a curse. Where are you from? I'm not from anywhere, really. Has your mother ever told you about the fall of the theocrat? The bad man? He died the year before I was born. I was imprisoned in this dungeon as a child, until I was 14. When the rebel forces took the citadel, they freed me. It sounds scary. You learn not to be scared. It just takes time. Where did they take your mother? I'm not sure. To the edge of the forest, I think. I heard someone say something about a camp there before they came. Very well, I'll go get her. You wait here. Thank you. You must be very brave. Not really, but a few Taimurian raiders are nothing to be afraid of. I'm sure to wrap up warm. Where's your father? He's not with us anymore. Mommy won't say what happened. I think the beasties took him. Sorry to hear that. Mommy says we might move to live with my uncle, but we can't afford to go right now, and it's a long way to go. I'm not having a response to that. Stay hidden. I'll be back. Oh, The Shadows is actually the sequel to this game, Cartube? I had no idea. I've heard about Shadows. Awakening Kingdoms, yeah. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Is that another game? That's like a very recent game, right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. What'd you call it? Shadows... Awakening Kingdoms. Maybe I'm wrong. Shadows... Let's do a YouTube here. Shadows Awakening Kingdoms game. Yeah. This is a very much newer game. So it's in the same universe? Oh. Yeah, I remember checking out this game. I was always considering if I should buy it when it was on sale. It was like a mid-action RPG thing. So these are the same people. Calypso. Which is, I think, Eastern European. Same people behind... Oh, it's not... Calypso Media. Is that the one people behind Tropico and stuff? I forget. Leave YouTube. Alle akzeptieren. We got into the German one. Yeah, Tropico. Tropico, Port Royal. You see the list? Yeah. Jetzt für den Newsletter anmelden. 20% Gutschein für den Calypso Store sichern. No! Calypso Store, booby! Get away! Thank you for the clip, because we have a new clip leader. Menisk took the lead yesterday. Strong clipping. Goldman Tropico went. Oh, I kind of want to get into it. I love... You know what? I actually listen to Tropico soundtrack quite a lot. Tropico 3 and 4 is what I usually try to listen to with the soundtrack. It just got that summer vibe, you know? So sometimes when it's really hot out in the summer, I just go Tropico. Hey! It's just got that flamenco and funny hot vibe. That's why you watch Twitch? Because I'm on it? Woo! More magic. I found my calling. Woodcutter's axe. Why would there be a woodcutter's axe out here randomly? It's pretty good. I am your entertainment. I will make you laugh, smile, and beguile. This game really teaches you not to play in a spammy fashion, because all the action RPG games I play, you kind of just press all the time. But if you do that in this game, first of all, she has to turn around, but also she resets her walking. So if you spam, you're just gonna no. So you gotta just calm down, hold down the button, and see what she's doing. This relationship will not last, but thanks to all the fish. It's okay. I hope you'll stay for as long as possible. And I will cater to every viewer's needs. Every need you have, chat. If someone says they don't like the game I'm playing, I will change immediately. And if somebody says I won't play, they don't like that new game, I will not play that either. Who's this River Guardian guy? I will only play anything that everybody agrees on. It's a 10 out of 10. Defend yourself. Hold your sword, scarred one. I'm no threat to you. What are you? The guardian of these parts, of the river at least. A mage. I fulfill the duties of civil mage for this village. Seen anyone fleeing from the monastery with a strange sword? No, I'm sorry. I need to change elements. It requires 25 shekels to change element of weapon of focus. Never mind. He's just a guy. Shekels. I love shekels. We're just a chatting channel, man. I mean, I know a lot of you have complained about my long segments before we start playing video games. I tend to talk for an egregiously amount of time before we play video games, and I'm trying to cut down on that one. I just can't stop yapping, you know, when you get me going. X mark. Nice. Achievement points. Because I'm a strong yapper. And sometimes those chatting segments can be up to 10 minutes. Which is... I don't know what... That is just too many. Too many chat. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the ad breaks are happening more often with that stupid new ad manager thing that I'm still experimenting with. But so far it seems alright. I'm still waiting for the numbers of the revenue, but also I'm just trying to look at people actually tuning in, which seems to be still fine. It's not that much. No, it was a joke, Fina. It was just a joke. I just jump into the game as soon as we're ready, basically. Because I have nothing to talk about. I do nothing. I only stream. I barely see humans. I barely interact with anything outside of streaming. I have nothing to talk about. I talk about the video. Fireball, please! Give me my shekels. Yes. Those shekels will come in handy. Herb pouch. I need that. Dang it. Inventory is full. Sweet. It doesn't say how many there are attached to it, but... Talk about coffee. I haven't had it yet. I'm doing just an ad for KULT Heretic Kingdoms. Oh, yeah. I actually will be doing an ad later for Retro game. I don't want to reveal too much yet because I don't know what they'll talk about. But basically, there's gonna be some Duke Nukem. Old Duke Nukem, which will essentially in a way be an ad, but we'll see. Speaking of ads, my bot said ads are incoming. When you're not streaming, I enjoy chicken skin breaded with tears of hot tub streamers and have no issues connecting to the internessence. Are you a bot? Razul is just a bot. Who the chicken skin breaded with tears of hot tub streamers? Actually, no, that's a fair point. That's a good one. What's the internessence? Are you just being the slang word for internet? This height thing doesn't work. Is this supposed to like show a case of like this is high up? This does not work. The depth here is not really coming through really easily. Oh, a cave? Or just water? Water, just water. You always bet on Duke. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay, I'm a little confused on where I'm walking. But I like the... I get a little bit larger map when I zoom out. Okay. We're zooming out. Not that it really shows a lot.
Seal the rescue the locate rescue the seal locate rescue the locate rescue seal rescue the villagers being locate rescue the seal the rescue the seal the dream
rescue
world,
the seal
rescue the seal the rescue the villagers seal the dream world rescue the village seal the dream world rift and the cathedral locate rescue the villagers rescue the villagers being held captive by the Temurian raiders.
Rescue the seal, chat. Let's go. That's the back to the campfire. I can't see the forest for the trees, little girl. Your mom just has to deal with it. I am now officially on the SEAL rescue team. SEAL Team 6. I mean, okay, so that's the edge of the map. And the River King is over there. We did go inside here, right? Yeah, there's nothing. There's one locked treasure chest, but that is what it is. I mean, there were a lot of feral dinguses over there. Leave Arathan. No. Help the girl is a good idea. Oh, we haven't been here yet. There's nothing. Love the scenery. They have nothing though. Hi, Seraphim. The dudes, the bad guys were like over here, right? Okay, so maybe they're more in here. Okay, I just didn't finish them up. I just went cruising. You, sir, got screwed. Suncloak? It's beautiful. Yes. I have a cloak. I have a mantle of protection. It's beautiful. It's got the logo of the sun or the golden scarab on it. Simple blue cloak with the emblem of the sun embroidered into it. Hell yeah, buddy. It's got no attunement to it. But it's got fire element attunement type, so maybe if I use more fire element, the attunement will go up and something will happen to it. I don't know. Look at that little bar. You have a headache. Oh, you feel a headache coming in? Oh, that's not good. Let's make it go away. Have you tried coffee? The devil's headache remover. Wait, there's like more stuff here, but I can't see it. Well, where is the woman? Maybe we have to leave Arathan.
Log, rescue the villagers being held captive by the
Forest Edge.
Forest Edge.
I mean, it's the village of Arathan. So maybe it's not in this location. I'm not sure. Ah, it's just called Forest Edge. Okay, so that makes more sense now. Copper ring and an herb pouch. I just have to pick up the shackles. Whatever we don't need, let's just remove it. Copper ring might come in handy. Air element attunement, defensive aura. I'll pick it up just because. You just need to hydrate. Well, yeah, caffeine is a diuretic, but it's not that bad. The thing is, usually it depends on the headache, I guess, but it helps squeeze your brain a bit, and you can have water at the same time. Just help squeeze it. I guess. I don't even know. I'm not a doctor. I'm a Twitch streamer. Oh, this guy's insane. Nothing worth the fancy. Let's see if my cloak has gotten better. It's attuning! My cloak is attuning! 12-6. I don't know what that even means, man. Walking in the dream world. Help! Who's there? The Temurians have imprisoned us. Are you in that hole? I can't see you. Don't you believe me? You ever rescue us? All right, I'll deal with the raiders and come back for you. Lots of healing now, though. I could use some sword every now and then to attune, right? Normal melee attunements. As long as we have the healing, that's pretty good. Broadsword. You think maybe Bronca can play this? Oh, maybe. I haven't seen her play it myself. 6 attunement points, 12% of what you need, maybe? Oh. No. Oh, maybe, yeah. 64% is 32. 20 is 10. I don't know. It's hard to read into, but I know it's going up, so that's the important part, right? Heap burrow. That's not how you enter the burrow. Help us, that's the plan. Oh, hexapod. You will die today. See, I can also be melee if I want to. Not really that efficient, but can if I want to. No, what are you doing? That's your rod. You like your rod. Attunement is fireball. No, put it in the thing. Put it in the hot menu. I can't hold it. I have to just click it once. And now it's... Interesting. Air element melee. So I can find the fire element melee too, maybe? This is attunement to Dream World Dagger. Okay. Interesting. Hexapod mandible. Mandible. You end up here before you need to go sleep. This is your life now. You choose. But I hear a lot of people have an issue falling asleep when they listen to me. Which is really problematic when I used to work in retail. Another pouch. Ting bang bong. Oh, it's an actual equip. Earth element focus, but the element is fire, but it has attunement of earth element. But it's red, so I can't use it? I guess? But this is also red. No, no. It didn't go on. Ooh, hex mark. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I can do some Dreamworld attunements a bit then instead. We gotta get those advancement points. We gotta go Dreamworld. At least you can just go Dreamworld by pressing the D button. Right. Bright noon berries. You've taken some bright noon berries. Quest item. Okay, I got 3 other quest items. Probably just need 1. Okay, I freed them. I cast eczema. Great thing to do. Any more raiders left? They're on the run. We owe you an enormous debt. Why do I get the feel that it's a metaphorical debt you're talking about? Haha, whack whack. She's left the whole place. Oh, look at the kids are happy now. Whee! La 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 la! They're just running around like this. Yeah! As kids do, they run with their hands in the air. Yes, I'm a child! Woo! I'm a child! Yeah! So dumb. You dumb children. I'm a children! You run around like that and you're 38? Sorry. Hey, you're Triffany, aren't you? You rescued my mother. Just do my job, kid. Strange sword. No, see the beasties. My cool. We're in this conversation again. Father. Same as before. Okay, we saved her thing, but that's...
Rescue the villagers being held captive by the Temuri. Locate and destroy. Rescue the villagers being
It's
held
still
captive
active?
by the Temurian raiders at the forest edge.
Like we...
Seal the dream. Locate and rescue the villagers being held captive by the Temurian raiders. Locate. Rescue the villagers.
It's still
being
active.
held seal the dream world rift in the cathedral.
Do I need to get a reward somewhere? I suppose I should thank you. Everyone else seems to think so. And you don't? I didn't free everyone out of some desperate need for gratitude. It was the means to an end. Well, that's a mercenary attitude I can respect. Most of the peasants around here just say, may the crops never fail, and hope nothing bad happens to them. Personally, I want shekels, not platitudes, and I've got problems of my own to deal with. I don't suppose you've seen anyone carrying an unusual sword. I keep myself to myself, mostly. Any strangers in the village since the day the monastery burned? Aside from you, no. What's this problem? My damn fool daughter eloping with that freakish river guardian. You don't like the river guardian? Got nothing against him except his poverty. I wanted 200 shekels dowry for her and he couldn't pay. She wasn't a great worker, but I can't work the mill on my own. Might have to close the mill if something doesn't give soon. Alright, so I'll go talk to the river guardian, I guess. Solve marriage dispute. Wait, wasn't this? There it is. Are you the civil mage of this village? I am, and it's River Guardian. Well, I was supposed to... I'll talk to her then. I want to thank you for rescuing me. It really isn't worth mentioning. Your father sent me to get the money you owe and... We don't have any money. My husband works hard, but there's no real pay in being a river guardian. Well, your father is never going to forgive you if you don't solve his problems. He's threatened to close down the mill. There's no way we can pay him. I could work in the mill, I suppose, but I think he wants someone competent. You can see why he'd want that, yes. Okay. Do I need to find somebody competent? We meet again. Anyone who might know? A few maids in the region, myself and the Forest Guardian are about the only ones in this far east of Kialisar. The Forest Guardian? Yes, he's a wood elemental, very old, a friendly sort. I have not heard from him in several moons, and I'm starting to worry. Hunters say they've been losing people in the deep woods. Would you go to the Vale of Tears and find out what's happening from the Forest Guardian? If you can help me find whoever stole the sword, I don't see a problem with that. The Vale of Tears is south of here. Follow the path, you'll find it. Alright, but now that...
Bring you up, locate, bring you up, rescue, bring up, rescue, bring up, rescue, bring news from bring appease the miller. His daughter, appease the miller. His daughter has married the river guardian, who was unable to pay a dowry, leaving the miller needing someone to replace his daughter to work in the...
Be nice, Razul. Calm down and be nice. It sounds like you had a little bit of a drinkies. Horse! I didn't know we rescued a horse. You make quick work of those Timurians. Don't worry about it. I thank the Sacred Bull for sending you. That sounded like a prayer. What you mean? Never mind. Oh, I hate religious people. I'm the magistrate of this district. By what name are you known? Trifany, Your Honor. I'm an official business and I could use your assistance. All you need. Someone stole a sword from the monastery near here. I have to find it. The Goldslayer has been stolen. That's about the long and short of it. You're terribly distant for someone bearing the news of such gravity. I just have to get the sword, that's all. Don't you know what someone could do with that sword? Oh.
The magistrate told her of the first rebellion and the terrible power of the Godslayer. Some 3 centuries hence, the people of Corwinth rose up in rebellion against the Garulian Empire, which had reigned over the heretic kingdoms for many years with an unyielding grip. The warlords of Corinth rose up in insurrection, clashing with the might of the imperial legions and their brutish Sura mercenary allies. Corinth held its ground, thanks to the fortress of Kyalessa, which held the only pass in the sundered Shield Mountains. But the warlord of Kyalessa let his greed overpower his judgment and open the gates to the imperial horde. His betrayal was his own demise, as the god empress of Garulia despised traitors and would not suffer them to live.
Oof. Tough, man. Tough shit.
The survivors of the rebellion took refuge in the city of Aachen, and the imperial legions laid siege. The Garulians burnt the wheat fields and dammed the river, drying up the wells of the city. The arrival of winter would mean the end of their supplies and inexorable doom. At the darkest hour, when all seemed lost, a weak and feeble man calling himself Tarin Arcor offered hope. If the warlords would help him to acquire the Godslayer, the mythic sword of Tarin's ancestor, Corinth could be freed. Under the circumstances, the surviving warlords could not refuse his request. Taking the finest heroes of Corinth, Tarin went to the reliquary, the repository of all the relics of power and fear accumulated in the reign of the god emperors and empresses. But Tarin had no intention of honoring his pact. Once within the reliquary's walls, he orchestrated the deaths of those who had accompanied him.
It was nice. That was nice.
The sword for himself.
It was a nice image. It was a good painting.
That was how Tarin, the inbred progeny of the sons and daughters of Arcor, declared himself theocrat and made requisite his worship. Armed with the Godslayer sword, the tyrannous wretch ruled over the heretic kingdoms with more brutality and casual revulsion than had ever existed under the reign of the Garulian god-emperors. Such is the irresistible potency of the Godslayer.
If the sword falls into the hands of a descendant of Arcor, even... Oh, wait, this is a different message. Even if there is just a drop of his blood in their veins, we could all plunge into another era of tyranny. That's all very well, but I intend to destroy the sword. I should solve the problem quite clearly. For your sake, I hope you know what you're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I appreciate the trust. Hello, horse. Can I kill horse? I don't want, I'm just curious. No. Oh, chickens! Chickens aren't labeled as animals, but the horses. Thank you, Tiffany. I'd like to reward you. Who said that? We owe you our lives, Tiffany. To reward you, but I'm just a poor villager.
Bring news from the forest guard.
Oh, it's gone.
Appease the miller.
We still need to appease the miller.
His daughter has married
no money to hire someone.
From the forest guardian in the Vale of Tears.
Can I just give him money? How much shekels do I got? 95. Okay, I don't got enough shekels. Taking your axe. You're that warrior maiden, Tiffany, right? Let me guess, you want me to thank me profusely for rescuing you. Actually, the beast heads never caught me. I was at the Kyalessa market selling my wares. You need any gear, you come to me. I'll give you the best prices in town. There's another choice? Well, no, but just because you have a monopoly doesn't mean you won't get a fair price. It was best price a moment ago, now it's just fair. I hope you're good in battle, because you're sure as hell no foe to talk to. My apologies, I don't have much experience socializing. Have you seen anybody carrying an usually big sword? Can't say I have. I'll look for things like that. There's good business in rare weaponry. A lot of collectors in Kyalessa City. Anything interesting in Kyalessa? A lot of nervousness since the Inquisition were allowed into Corinth. prefect of the market was saying that the city is one step away from martial law. Because of the Inquisition, the people fear it that much? It's not just the Inquisition, it's the Timurian attacks from the border. My caravan had to be escorted by the Corbinth army, and you saw what happened to here in Arathon. Military escort, huh? That's unusual. The merchant paid for it. Not of the table, if you know what I mean. A little innocent corruption is to be expected in times like these. So we don't stand the politics in this city. Just know it's not good right now. Have you heard of the High Elves? It might be nothing, but my dreams have been disturbing. Night terrors? Aye, and bad spirits in town. I'm sure of it. An ill omen. Some of the Rift Fiends may have escaped the monastery. I should probably clean that up. If I can ease my dreams, I'll be grateful. Pick up for trade. We finally got a shop menu! A shop menu. How much for the axe? A little bit. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Sell price. There it is. 10 shekels. In the middle there. After type. 10 shekels. 12 shekels. 40 shekels! Hell yeah. It's my only bow. I'll keep it. Jerkin, Luck of the Rouge. $20 shekels? 20 shekels? I got 200 shekels. Hell yeah, dude. You want a book? I read it already. Thanks, man. Boots? I don't have boots. Rope ladder? Quest item? It says it's a quest item, I'll buy it. Great club. Left and right pauldron. Heavy armor tumen type. I don't have it. It says red. I don't know if I can even use it. This is green. Corinth helm. Another pouch. I'm finding pouches though. It's 120 shekels. I don't know if I should. This is red with the earth element too. But when can I? Maybe I need to have higher strength or whatever it was to have that heavy armor thing. Might be. Thanks for the trade, buddy. Yeah, the original Diablo was supposed to be turn-based, and they changed something with the... I can't remember exactly what the story was at this point, but they were experimenting and having fun with it, and then they're like, hey, wait a minute, this is actually pretty cool. And then they decided to just go with it. Can't thank you enough for saving me. Thank you, daughter. She told me where to find you. It's too modest. Detached, maybe, but I wouldn't say modest, personally. How long have you been under attack? Its stories have raided to the west, but not this far into Corinth. Took us by surprise, killed my husband. Now they're saying the Timurians are trying to annex... Is that the word? Part of the East Hills. Timuria has been very unstable since the fall of the theocracy. A lot of refugees with no places to go, and Corinth's just across the border. I don't think it's safe here in Arathon anymore. I have a cousin in the Eastern Islands we could stay with to wait out the troubles, but no money to make the journey. You could sell your house, out to cover it. It's easily worth the 1,000 shekels we'd need, but no one here has that sort of money. I think we'll have to stick it out in Arathon for the time being, no matter the danger. Big sword? Sorry. Ever since the day we saw smoke from the hills, I've been suffering from terrible nightmares. Tell me about him. Don't know what to tell you. It's as if I've awakened from my dreams and there's the floating creature, a mass of writhing, I don't even know what you call them. Rift fiends. Some probably escaped from the monastery after I sealed the tear. I don't understand. Oh, that's alright. I'll take care of it. Give me the chest. The evil build. We need a Diablo card game. Oh, Diablo card would be great. If we could play Diablo card, which would be your character of choice? Even before the stats. Even before you saw the stats of the card characters, who would you be playing? Who would be my Diablo card character? Mephisto would be good. Mephisto would be fun. Little skeleton guy. Fuck you, Tiffany. Maybe the Butcher. The Butcher would be good. He's just, yeah, the Butcher would be a nice, fun staple. Just really slidey, horrible car. Old warrior spirit. Well met, lady. I'm in your debt. How so? You free the villagers, and I have vowed to defend this village even beyond death. I promise you seem to be keeping more than adequately. You ghost? A somewhat impertinent question, youngster, but yes. Vowed to defend this village? That's what I intend to do. The sword's been stolen from the monastery. Do you know anything about it? I'm sorry, I do not. Perhaps you should ask this of the living. A rift fiend's loose in the dream world. You seen any? Tentacled critters like river squid? Aye, I think there were 5 of them in all. I'd slay them if they came within my reach, but they know better than to come close to me. Until we meet again. One-armed zombie. Hello? State your owner or I will strike you down as a renegade. Oh, fire-sized friend. Who owns you? Jaska owns me. Then why are you here instead of working somewhere? Jaska, you know what, sell me and say I'm no good to work. You're a reject worker zombie. Thought they just killed those and we're done with it. Why come here? Not nowhere to go. It's my town when alive. You're from Marathon. The mines in Mountain, but before mines, Marathon. Yes, I lived there once. Long time gone. No work been told, so not what to do. Come here, need work. A reject zombie looking for a job. Now I've seen everything. I can give you the work now. I have to go back to the other guy to see if I have to tell him about the zombie that's... Could you work at the mill, I guess? Tyrael? Oh, you mean the tentacle guy there. Thought that was your Diablo. D2 count? Yeah, any specific character. Just imaginary. Anyone from Diablo franchise. Because the game isn't made. It's not like it's an 8 character limit. You can just imagine. Rakanishu? Rakanishu, I would definitely blue shell you. I would red shell you and blue shell you if you pick Rakanishu. The amount of electricity that you have stirred from the beginning of the game is just too much. And if somebody picks a maggot from the maggot list specifically, you're not playing with us anymore. Welcome to Bullshit. Tiffany, you're most welcome. You know my name. You're the toast of the village. That's nice, I suppose. Anyone come to it with the unusual sword? What do you mean unusual? The kind of weapon that you look at and wonder how much it would sell for. Can't say that anyone more interesting than you has come through these doors recently. Business seems slow? Well, sort like of supplies, you see. I had a great stock of salted boar before Timurian raiders came. The beast heads took it all. You could serve something else. I couldn't get as much money for it. I end up serving rabbit because it's cheap to buy and you don't have to go into the forest to get it. Customers don't like it though. You want me to bring you some boar meat? I couldn't impose on you to do such a thing. Well, not without offering you adequate compensation. Say 50 shekels apiece. You're most likely to find boars grazing near the Vale of Tears. Just follow the road southwards.
Bring boar meat to the innkeeper of the Boar's Head in the village of Arathen. He'll pay 50 shekels for good quality.
This game is kind of nice. Sacred boar. Must be the village's sacred boar the magistrate all but prayed to. It'd be all too easy to kill it. Fuck. Damn it. I'll fetch your berries. I do have your berries. No, this is something else. I thought we already talked to him enough. I gave you the berries though. That's great. Great. Well, the thing is, I am an inquisitor and they're praying to stuff. I come to kill religion, basically. Evil spirits. Oh, it's just a gem. Sell price 50. I figured that's why we use it. Alright. Good enough for me. Yeah, it's Inquisitor Week, apparently. I didn't plan on doing Inquisitor Week, but here we are. Oh, did I talk to the zombies at this point?
Stop the villagers. Bring news. Buy house in Arathen village from the little girl and her mother, so that they can move
I am
away
supposed to
from
buy
the
the house for 1,000 shekels.
It costs 1,000 shekels.
Jesus. Maybe later. Made to work. Yeah, okay. So now we know about the zombie. Know about this, know about that, know about diddly diddly squat. Still looking for the random spirits, aren't we? Hex mark. Hell yes, level me up, baby. all this extra path? Ghost! Ghost! We have to kill Ghost. Good night, Rajul. Come here, Ghost. Ghost required. Ghost acquired. Ghost acquired. Drunken villager. No, don't spend light. But you can actually increase the luck of the rogue. What is that? Enemy damage reduced by 10th if I use light armor. I have more attunements, so I guess why not? Why not? And then the boar quests. Okay. Should the mill owner know about zombie? I will go back to the miller. I will first kill the sacred boar. Sorry about the sacred boar business, but I don't want prayer. From religious icon to sausage meat. A very minor victory for the Inquisition. I got the boar meat, not necessarily the boar meat that you guys wanted to get. Hey, hey, I got some boar meat for you, innkeeper. I got exactly what you wanted. Here's your meat, 50 shekels a cut, you said. A deal's a deal. Thank you, don't worry about it. And I just made them eat their sacred boar. Why are you back so quickly? I'm a quick worker. I'm a quick worker. I mean, the next Inquisition game, if any, if we do it, but I don't think we should. It's just too much text and too slow, but pretty cool anyway. The next Inquisition game that's in similar would be just, you know, playing Inquisitor, which has the same vibe as this and Lionheart. But I've already played it a bit and it's very slow. So I don't even know if I can get it to run. Last time I tried to get Inquisitor to run, the game would just refuse to open. Okay, where's the miller? Miller, Miller on the wall. Who's the drunkest of them all? I want to be, but I'm not. Have moments. If I had a worker for you, would that put you square with your daughter? Sure, you get me someone to work the mill. My daughter can have my blessing and good riddance as far as I'm concerned. Who'd you have in mind? Less of a who and more of a what, actually. There's a zombie slave over in the graveyard. The undead slavers rejected him, and he's desperate for a purpose. Only one good arm, but he should do the job. You only need one good arm to pull a lever. He should be perfect. You're a regular people person, aren't you? No? Not really.
Stop the villagers from having nightmares. Bring news from the Forest Guardian and the Vale of Tears to the River Guardian. Locate and stop the village.
Stop. I have to just check randomly for the ghosts. I killed one. Oh. If a dude zoomed out, we can see them on the map. Oh, I almost got him. Gotcha. You require a new tomb and sunlight. Is that the cloak? It is. Ooh. Also, I should still try to do this. I don't know if I can because it's black, it's redded out, so I don't think so. But I don't get anything if we use the other one anyway. So if I zoom out, I can see, and I just think I need to kill one more.
Villagers from having nightmares by finding and slaying all of seal the dream world rift.
Am I supposed to talk to him when that's done? Just in general. Yeah, that's true with the zombie, like they took him too. Hey you, we're taking you too, buddy. I'm just weird. Yeah, you're weird, but you're a villager. Really? It's an honor. It's the last of them. Give yourself a pat on the back, Tiffany. No one else is gonna give you anything. I just gave myself the victory for that. I got attunements, agility. Okay. We can check the campfire before we leave for the attunements, and then we can move on. This is melee and ranged. Total armor weight 125 shekels. Why is armor weight in shekels? That's money. Armor protection is light. I don't know why I can't level heavy yet or something. What speed is determined? I don't even know. New attunements, yep. Sunlight illumines the air with sunlight. Dodge skill increased by 1/3. Hey, Obojo. What not Diablo am I playing now? KULT, Heretic Kingdoms, it's called. There's supposed to be a campfire here I can rest in. This doesn't work anymore. Oh, it probably doesn't work anymore after they got the inn fixed up. So now that they have the inn, I'm not supposed to use the campfire anymore. The Vale of Tears. Valley of Tares. Stare the forest, friend. I've never seen so unsettled a place. Who are you? Just a messenger. I must return to Kialisar with haste. Forgive my rudeness, but I'm on a matter of great urgency. Look how urgent I am. Huh. Yeah, I consider playing Divine Divinity. Somebody asked us earlier today as well. We'll see when and where and how. I'll give it a look. At least I'll give it a look sometime. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's just a happy tree. It's Stubsuck the Brave. He's got a lot of HP though. Your love for Laren taking the shot at it?
Sorry to bother you at a time.
It might
like
be.
this, Mrs. Twice. We would have come earlier, but your husband.
A wood elemental drone. stopped it right there. I can't move. Like, what? I was stuck. And I insta-gibbed me. What the hell? Dang it. Thank you, Big Cool, for the sub. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a nice morning. Or night, whatever it is over there. You should press the save button more often. Alright, might as well take a break now. There's ads coming up. I'll see you guys after the break. This is a fun game. We'll keep playing it for a little bit. I'm having fun. I don't know. It's a lot of plotments, but the game is working. So let's play some more Cultmans. All right. They could remaster Divine Divinity. That would be fun. Give me a choice. See you guys in a moment. I've just drool a little bit. Secretive. Little English is a stupid language. Just 67,000. What? The banners are perfect for the BRB. Good to hear. Good to hear. You can also. I haven't decided if we're gonna keep them for a long haul or whatever. I could still find more banners, or even if people want to be silly and make their own banners, like retro-inspired ones, and I can fit them in there. I currently have 24 different ones, I think. But yeah, feel free to, if you want to, I can add them in. Hey Joe, good to see you. RTS part of Dragon Commander, Amdor. Good to see you too. I haven't played Dragon Commander, no. I do kind of love the idea of the game. Hold on. Circle? Life spell circle. No. The game, the art, which is the old school game, kind of like this graphic style. Spellforce. Spellforce. Spellforce 1, which has like everything. I love the RTS, the building, and the RPG elements. I didn't play that all the way through with the campaign. I played it for a little bit. It's a really neat game. Okay. We're gonna face more small dudes. Big dudes. We need to succeed. There's an actual boar, not the sacred boar. I can't find the wood guys. Found them. Run away! Run away! Run! We should do speed increase instead next time. I should check what speed actually does. Because I'm not sure. Is it more like not Diablo or not Baldur's Gate? This is more like not Diablo. at that little drone. Look at how fun that is. Oh, he's inside the tree now. Oh, he moves when I zoom in. The model texture is not the same as a tree texture. So it changed the location based on my zoom in. That's interesting. How are you meant to know you're dealing damage? There's no damage numbers. I might change to play more Conquest Dark later. I kind of like that game. So I might, if I want to, I might change back to that later today. It was kind of fun. Trees sure bleed a lot. I didn't notice that. You're right. They do bleed. A wood elemental bough. Why didn't I notice that they bleed? You're right. I've become so accustomed to blood that I don't even consider them their trees. Yeah, maybe it's just red sap. There's a poison wood elemental. Wood elemental bow has an attunement to fireball? What? What do you mean? A staff made from the arm of a wood elemental, if sufficiently straight, can be a reasonable fire focus for a mage. A wood elemental for a fire mage. Not for the earth element, but for the fire mage. Mm-hmm. Wow! It's super slow though. Look at him spinning. He loves it. He's so into it. Yeah! I love maging! Roar! I love being a mage. I love being a mage. Ha 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 ho, 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 ho. Being a mage. There it's much fun to being a mage. I run around with my wood staff. I spin a little bit. I have some fun. Woo! I am a little mage. Who's this guy?
Are you a dog trainer?
I'm not. I'm a mage. I killed him. Hi Ram, thank you for the 32 months. Nice bits. The restless dead awaits. Save. I'm not really high on HP here. Oh, he just died. One hit. Nice. I lost my hotkey to my herbs. I can't hotkey them from this inventory. Just use the one. I'm so bloodthirsty, even things bleeding that shouldn't no longer faces him. I know, even paper can bleed, I don't give a dang. You come back to finish me off, huh? I mean no harm to you. Funny voice, like the stars. Lie still, you're coughing up blood, I'll try and ease your pain. Too late for me, milady. Take this, you must deliver to Carissa contract. Say it. Carissa contract, I get it. What happened to you? Robbed. Took my clothes off the message I was carrying. You must deliver it. Your duty will be fulfilled. Tell me about the one book. Who took your clothes? I can hear water. You hear that? It's my daughter. My daughter's voice. Rest well. Beers! Boars! Woo! This blade is too slow. I appreciate the new weapon, but it's not fast enough. So much boar meat. I should still try to use a dagger to get my dream sequence up. The corpse just disappeared. Maybe now this guy's a little bit antsy. Messenger boots, tiger's eye. Another gem. I guess you just sell these. I didn't sell the book. I forgot to sell the book. Message just a Carissa contract. Air element boots. We already learned agility from these. We can't use air element though, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe that would be speed. That would be great. Now it says green. No, now it's red again. It was green earth element focus there for a moment, but no. That's red there too. What do you mean? Dreamworld I should be able to tune to. I'll try the... I can't save in here. Oof, I killed one of them. There you go. Oof. That's problematic. 0-0. Yeah, didn't work. If I go back to this one, it's green. It's also green. So I guess red just won't work. Class heavy. Class of weapon. What all rock then? It is what it is, but I can't get any more out of using this element. That's the thing. I would do better with just using a melee broadsword. I gotta keep my health up somehow. Just at least learn the attunement type. Just for the moment. Broken claws. It's a focus, air element focus, but again, if I do that... Oh, it's green? Okay. Alright, we'll see. It was green suddenly. Alright, I can get airman focus there. Suddenly that one was fine. Even this is a focus type element. I can't do it there, but I can't take air element. Yeah, not a lot of indoor space. We have leather pouches, but quite unoptimized. Not the best, but we can at least get it. Just gotta get more of them. Probably get bigger sacks eventually, though. Hey, did I win yet? How you doing? Oh shit, a big bear. This might not be the best time for a new weapon. Ah, I just hit the wood. Ah! I killed it with my weapon. Now it's a fire bear. I made it worse. You made it worse. Whoa! Almost killed myself there. I dreamworld into a dude. What's the red bar? Compared to the actual one. Maybe that I need to rest, so maybe I can only heal up to the red point and then I have to rest. Maybe. What a giant place. As soon as I say that, we reach the end. It's almost like a doctor's orders. Oh, there he is. We learned something. Thunderbolt. We've learned the spirit thing. Thunderbolt. Okay, cool. Guess you can go back now for a little bit better damage. We don't even have the Thunderbolt active, so... Gotta attune ourselves to that. Whoa, the Forest Guardian. That was the one we're supposed to talk to by the River Guardian guy. Oh, well, no wood elemental, thee. A soft bark of some kind. We'd wager thou art a human, yes? I'm stunned by your intellectual prowess. If my tongue was sharper, it would score our bark. You the Forest Guardian? We have been known as such. The sword for the monster has been stolen. Where is it?
Oh, soft bark, we know not about swords.
But something of immeasurable power entered our demesne from the north.
It traveled eastwards.
We lost awareness of it as if it left the forest around the mouth of the Lost Canyons. Thank you. You've been most useful.
Don't mention it.
The River Guardian sent me to speak to you.
Oh, thou hast brought news from the village, eh?
He wants to know what's wrong with the deep forest.
Much danger to soft barks in yon forest. Our eremite friend usually aids in keeping our wood elemental kin under control, but he has gone.
Have you heard of someone called Carissa Cantrect?
Not a name we are familiar with. We seldom leave the Vale.
Where has this eremite you mentioned gone?
On the day the smoke rose from the monastery, our friend departed in that direction. He has not returned. Wilt thou accept our charge to investigate? What say you?
I find your manner of speech very annoying. But I'll see what I can do.
We sense he may be beneath the earth. Images of descent upon a rope ladder. That may lead to do the same.
I have bought a rope ladder. Hey, Alexander. Oh, is in the Crypt, but that's not a normal Red Friday, right? But in the Crypt is just like it's a day off just because it fits, correct? Like schools have it usually. He must be where? I think I almost did more damage to the other one. Maybe it was a higher base damage, could be. Yeah, I think the higher base damage. Ay, 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 ay. You got me fair and square. We should check in the manual what the hell speed does, if possible. Base damage, block, inventory. Magic determines the effectiveness of magic attacks, speed effects, rate of fire, rate of attack, and dodge chance. So we can get faster attack, that's fun. But it won't help with our cooldown of spells though. Set my difficulty setting? I didn't even have a difficulty setting, did we? What? Did it ask for difficulty setting? I mean, it's fine to play on normal, but I didn't even remember it asked us. When did we ever get asked for difficulty? It probably is normal then. I didn't see anything. Which is good. Pouches, bags, and backpacks. So you can find bags and backpacks too. Bah. So his attack speed with greater heavy armor, okay. Still a slight loss of attack speed with light armor. Okay, so if I don't use it at all, then I have even faster speed. Shields also affect attack rate. Really? So what if I just de-equip that? We have so many things. It's a woodcutter's specialty. Air element, but I can't use that. I can use it now. Okay. This is still not attuned. But how do you tune the shield? Just gotta get a hit? Why am I shiny? Without the armor, I'm shiny. Feel equally fast. Oh, there's the shield. Slightly slower? No, not really. Hey Chago, game knows Golem doesn't give a shit about difficult settings, it will anyway choose an unreasonably hard one. Yeah, this one I wanted normal though. Eek! Giant beer and club. Level 3 bear, he had so much HP though. Bear slain. The great club. I'm gonna go with the book. Maybe the club is more shekels. It doesn't say shekels here though.
Find, locate, bring the messenger. Find what the bring news from the forest guardian. Locate, bring news. The messenger. Find what happened to the forest guardian's eremite friend, a religious hermit who went to the monastery for reasons unknown.
Got it. Yeah, the script's voice is very silly. Wait, it was this one, right? We could use this. 1%. 2%. So you can put that here for now. I don't know if I want to get up and close to personal here. So many? Oh, that probably missed. Essence. Fleet of foot. Which was that? Those were the other boots that I thought I couldn't use. That apparently worked after all. These red and green things. Who knows? But that sounds like movement speed. I like the sound of that. Can I use this one again then? Very much not into it, but I'll try. Maybe it can still work. we need to get out of here. So you can just pick up general attunement points. Like that. So you can potentially just re-equip something just before picking up. There's Lost Canyons. The monastery. I thought so.
The messenger find what happened to the forest guardian's Eremite.
I went to the monastery for reasons unknown.
Went to the monastery for reasons
Oh wait, we have
unknown.
things we should sell. Arathan. Fastest way to the blacksmith, please. That's a lady. There he is. You seem depressed. It's nothing. Stupid bull. You meant a lot to the villagers. What about you? I don't know. Don't think about it before, but now he's gone. But it just isn't the same anymore. This has hurt our spirits even more than the time we were in attacks. I know it seems foolish, but symbols mean a lot to us. Sorry, I was the one who killed your sacred boar. How do you sleep? Like a baby. Whatever you did the trick. What have you got for trade? Oh wait, that's the wrong button. He still has the stuff from before. $15 shekels. We're just gonna sell the gems. It's quests for the boar meat. But that's gone now. Well, he can't use it. Just fill up his inventory. We've sold stuff. No, I don't fill it up. This is not retro, it's just a weird game. It's not retro? What do you consider retro? I got so much boar meat that I gotta get rid of them. Not for you. What do you consider retro? If we start, we gotta continue. Not for me. I mean, this is too heavy though. I'm not gonna use this one. This sucks. I'm already attuned. I'm not gonna use that one. I liked it, but no. The ZX Spectrum is retro. Alright. There you go. Okay. So that's like 30 something years ago. 40 years ago, yeah. There you go. You must hate the retro category. You must despise every moment of your life in there. Nothing makes sense! Who's playing Pong? Come on, man! Levitation with the copper ring? This is in color. It can't be retro. You're right. Sorry. Hey, Steel Rose. This is just gonna become like the Diablo 1 town. It's gonna put meat everywhere. I gotta go up to the guy. So how do I quickly get up to the inn guy? Because I can't use the camp anymore. Is it? This is it, okay. Only on Tuesdays this Spectrum Mini is on retro. Spend the night. Okay, so I don't have any more room, but I can take the defensive aura off. Damage reduced. So fleet of foot is increased running speed by quarter. That sounds great. Levitation, immunity to traps, sunlight area. Thunderbolts. Single thunderbolt takes time to recharge, but that's great though because I can change between the two. Can take Luck of the Rogue out. Hang on. Perfecto, mia mundo, mia greatness. I didn't even notice there's a day counter down here and a time of day. Day 6, 3 o'clock. They even going digital. Isn't that insane? Games need to be at least 20 years old to be considered retro. Usually my barometer is usually, I think, 20 in my brain. I don't care too much if you have a different experience or whatever you feel. But I'm fine. I could stretch my imagination. It's just fun. People care a lot about it. Some people care a lot about it. But there's also some people, specifically in the retro category, in the communities they care a lot about way too many things. It's a lot of opinions made, but you know. There's also a reason why they continue to be a small part of it, because if you have a very strict attitude on something, the scuba, guess what? Very few people will just care about the scuba small. Hey, River Guardian. I have a message from the Forest Guardian. That's excellent news. I have been worried. He says the wood elementals are out of control, and without his eremite friend, he can't tame them. I understand. I'll make preparations. Thank you for bringing me this message. I don't have much to offer, but would this diviner's staff be of use for you? Maybe. Quest the Forest Guardian.
Find what happened
to locate. The water element focus. Hell yeah.
Went to the monastery for reasons unknown.
Hell yes, now we can do water and stuff too. Hopefully we can do water stuff too. Do you know Carissa Contracts? Sorry, it means nothing to me. Hello again. I found a rather novel solution to your father's work problems. Really? Found them a slightly used zombie to fill the job vacancy. That's perfect. He always said I was too lazy to be useful to him. Can't thank you enough. Seems to be a common sentiment. I like that the idea about, you know what, a zombie could do your job better. Just wanting to let you know about that. Just wanted to let you know that you're useless. Your opinion mattered the most. Yours, not so much. Eat meat, eat meat. I can't eat boar meat. I already gave him the sacred boar meat. We're not giving him any rights. The zombie cannot be unionized. Imagine zombies unionizing. If there was one game you would imagine that the zombies would unionize, which game would it be? Which game do you feel like it's most like? Yeah, I think so. I think they should. It would be better for them. Planescape? Can't remember how bad it was down there. Shadowrun. They could do good in Shadowrun. They could just get their little house together a little bit. But Schattenlauf. I haven't played Fable yet. Graveyard Keeper, good one. They should unionize. We are being used from a madman who keeps managing everyone. We're not getting paid enough for this. So apparently there's supposed to be a place I can use my rope ladder. It was journeying to the monastery, so downwards or something. Raiders! Where's my water thing? It's working. Oh, the attack is slow. I just attack with this one so I can pick up the attunement bonuses afterwards. Why not? Ah! Ah! I'm stuck between the pole. You pay the zombies in Bitcoin. They would have no idea what to do with the Dogemans. Poor zombies. Heroes of Might and Magic. Well, they don't get used, that's true. They should use. Well, we should be equal. No, you're not. We should be. Chasm, there it is. There's a rope ladder used. Let's go. That's the slowest thing ever. Whoa! Traps! God, it's too slow. Got him. I don't have levitation though, so. I don't know how to look for traps. Ah! Spirits guide me. Is that a Roblox? Oof. Oof. Screw it. Oh, the lightning. I learned it. Ice shards have been learned. Woo. Can't learn it. I can still not learn earth element. I've learned now air, water, and fire, but this one for earth ain't happening. I can just change to this one next time. Yeah, I can also use that. True. 60 points. Welcome to Earth. Another pouch. A book, the Godslayer. It is said that the... put it here first. Said that until the god of the land was killed by its blade, the Godslayer was but an ordinary sword, its wielder a hero named Arcor, whose motives are lost to history, died at the very moment God died. And at that point, the Godslayer was born. Simultaneously, the great power of the god dissipated. Some say that this power was infused into every aspect of the world, and remains there to this day. The proof is the macula, the mark of the dead god, which began to appear upon the skin of newborn children soon after the god's death. That the scarred can wield magic is fact, but can this magical power be the very essence of the dead god? We are macula. We are mage macula guy, man. Great sword. Long sword, Way of the Warrior. We already got the thing for that. So you can put the hexapod in there. I can't replace it. God damn it. Ooh, and there's the Hermit ghost. Need to tape down your attic apartment, Wishino? Aluminium clips, because Lanner once replaced the sun protection for the outside. Oh, wow. That sounds... Aluminum foil, okay. Sounds horrible. There's always great swords. There's not the goodly swords. That's just long, but no good swords. We should have more good swords in games. I like that. Sounds fun. I am glad to see you. Oh, am I glad to see you? Do I know you? You appear to be non-corporeal. Yes, I'm afraid I have passed over. I could just let my spirit fade away, but I wanted to hang out a little longer. If nothing else, I wouldn't like to leave my friend, the forest guardian, guessing what had happened to me. You seem remarkably relaxed for someone who's dead. I knew I was going to die when I came here. Death isn't that bad, and in many ways it's a weight off my mind. You knew you were going to die? Yes, well, years ago I went to the Oracle in the Red Smoke Mountains. The CRS prophesied that when I had the vision of the sword, I would go to this monastery and die, attempting to stop the theft of the sword. And that's what happened. There's no point fighting in prophecy, it always works out worse in the end. The spirits will guide me to my rest eventually. Are you practicing religion? In so much as one can after death by an inquisitor? I am. Well then, if I was alive, we would have cause for conflict. What with you wanting to wipe out all traces of religion and so forth. But I forgive you. You forgive me? No need to get angry, I'm already dead after all. Religion is death, and you're the proof. Hardly. Religion gives purpose to life. Before I became an eremite and left to lead the life of a religious hermit, my life lacked any purpose. I was just living to get what I could for myself. It's no way to live, I assure you. And religion destroys free will. Dogma destroys free will. Religion is the beginning of wisdom. Well, spirituality is at least. Be silent. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not really ready to hear this. Fine, have it your way. I'm dead. Religion killed me. Sure, why not? Do you mock me? Just a little. You'll humor a dead man, won't you? So for the sake of my assignment, I will overlook this matter. Whatever works for you. What's with all the swords down here? They're decoys placed by the monks to draw attention away from the true sword. Not that anyone could seriously mix up the Godstay with the rest of this rubbish. Do you want me to tell the Force-going what happened to you? No, that's very kind. It would put my mind at ease. He lives in the forest south of the village of Arathon. You can get directions from the villagers. I already know that. Thanks for your assistance. No problem. I wasn't exactly busy. You came back. Call it a whim. Another great sword. Another long sword. The monks of the sword. And broadsword. We're already working on the broadsword. Though the theocrat wielded immense power granted by the Godslayer, his life could only be preserved by the power of that sword, and the power of the sword demanded blood to fuel its appetite. Tarin found that coating the blade in the blood of the line of Arcor, the blood of his own line, rejuvenated the blood of the line of Arcor, the blood of his own line, rejuvenated the... Sometimes it's hard to know when the next line is when it's long text. I'm sorry. In order to delay his death indefinitely, he therefore required a constant supply of the blood of Arcor descendants. He founded the monks of the sword, building for them a monastery to the north of Corwinth. These monks, exclusively male, were periodically bred with the theocrat's own courtesans. Male children were raised at the monastery, female children were held captive until puberty, at which point they were sacrificed to the sword. Thus the theocrat maintained his vigor for an unnaturally long lifetime. Of the line of the blood of the line of the blood of the line of the blood of the bloodline. But then the bloodline came Crichter! 36 Celsius and signed with slightly open windows. Hey, that's... What a coincidence. It's the same age as what Retro should be. 36 years old. Ah! Same trap again. That's very hot. That's very hot. It's not good for you. I hope you can figure out how to survive soon. When do people become retro? I am not going to answer that question. Next question, please. What if they respawn dudes or not? Oh, I should have, how do I use my Trailblazer? I have... Fleet the Foot. No. Air Element. Okay, so it's an Air Elemental. So I need an air element thing. This thing. But... Does it just increase as long as I'm wielding it? I feel like I'm not faster, am I? Oh, you get faster. Okay, so as long as you're using an air elemental thing, you get faster. So you have, it's passive? It's passive spell on using air element focus. Another wood elemental bow is here. Wasn't the tree guy at the top of the veil? Yeah, there's still more top. So far up. There he is. Thou hast returned. I have some unfortunate news from your Hermit friend. I'm afraid he's passed over. Oh, I said that. Sad tidings indeed thou bring. Rest well, old friend. Perhaps we will meet again in the next realm. Alright.
See the messenger you buy house in locate and just buy house in the messenger you met in the Vale of Tears was robbed.
Buy house.
The messenger you met in the Vale of Tears was robbed and his uniform taken.
I would love to leave the place.
His wish was that his message be delivered to Carissa Cantrek. Whereabouts unknown.
But I don't think there's a leave here. I gotta go to the back to the beginning. That sounds like religion, tree. Meet in the next world. How about you? I will kill tree now. Oh, that was his life bar. Oh, my bad. Just a silly life bar. Just a silly life bar, not making me leave. We're so fast. I don't like that he remembers what I told him. Because now I need to worry about what I'm giving him, you know? $75 schmeckles. We don't need the bow. Another 75 schmeckles. Book for 40 and 50. Diviner staff, we've already learned the water. It's so slow. But you might want something to have water focus. The greatsword is also water focus? Okay. It's 300 schmeckles though. Interesting. I can only have 2 up at the same time. How much for the ring? $10. All right. We can't use the earth element thing yet. It sounds weird. Alright, we gotta go rest again. Thank God we have the movement speed increase. Why the permanent? No, they're just happy children. That's just how children are. Don't you know how children work, Maslow? I see children run around like this all the time in my neighborhood. It's called being a happy child. It's a 5 a.m. kind of a kid, yeah. They drink more than they've depressed, so it's not all bad. I'm sorry about the thing that happened that I don't care about anymore. I mean, the Way of the Warrior seems unnecessary. Because it has to be melee. So we can do levitation in there or sunlight. We'll do levitation. No, he has children. You'd be surprised. Fully grown from toadstools. Why toadstools? Toadstools is not very Norwegian. We'd be born from goat's cheese. Hey, Big Frankie. You've heard it from a Norwegian too? Conspiracy theory, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to tell you. Where do I leave this place? Yeah. The trolls have toadstools. Oh, you say that. You say that? Did some sort of Norwegian prime minister tell you this? Who do I need to smack with a finger? Who do I need to give a good smack into my finger? Hmm? Ah! Actually, they go on cooldown the same. Dang it. Woo! Just use this because I walk fast. I can kite faster with this one. Also deals more damage. I love games that just have the diagonal speed be faster. I love that programming. So this happens in a lot of games. There's like there's a way to kind of calculate diagonals depending on left and right. Sometimes it's just like the way the game looks. Okay. So that's why you can see, like, if you go straight left, like that. If I go diagonal, right? You can gather so much more distance if you do that. It's just when you go multiple directions, the calculation for what direction you're going is kind of like, okay, you're going at this speed, to that direction, you're going this speed, and then to catch up or something, then whatever, here you go. Raider's Mace. An herb pouch again. I mean, we could start like wasting herb pouches, I guess, for some melee damage just because. Ah! I need to... Can't face melee. I mean, real world dudes. Get out of here, you shrimp. Let's try it. I'm losing a lot of red health too. This is not, efficient's not good. We did what we could. Another pouch. Great. So many pouches. So we're losing, but we can't gain max again because we need to rest or something. Come back here, you dingus. A pouch into a pouch? I can try. These guys are strong. That shaman guy just goes forward when he's ready to throw one spell. Okay. Talisman. Not done yet. Oh shit. He's burning me. Woo-hoo. God damn it! You guys, please! I'm just trying to live my life. Ah! No! Didn't I save in the town? Oh, what? I didn't save in the town. Beautiful video gamer. He doesn't save the video game. Bada bada scuba. Well, I can't save during combat, so I was. But why didn't I save before I left? What's wrong with me? I did shopping and everything. I'm not gonna press quick save now. We all forget to save it unites us in horror. I guess you're right. We've talked about this before. table. $15 shekels, 10 shekels. 7 schmeckles. I hope that was a typo, Ilgreen. To a good thing. You have a city banana badge, you get a second chance. Just put this outside, I think. Yes. He also sells a pouch for 120 schmeckles. I'll buy it. Ding dong. Dong ding. It's me hitting chat. For being weird. I don't assume you need the boots of Fleetfoot if you already have attuned to it. Right? Let's strip bang in a bag, shall we? No, it doesn't work. Alright, and now back to the inn to save a bit. Such a lame person coming in with like a simple gotcha, but not trying again. That's like, you gotta try harder. That's the most annoying thing I feel about people that just do a little bit of trolling on as a chat member. Like, the effort is so low. It's just like, at least commit to the artwork. I'm not seeing a lot of that. There's also ice shards, but I'm not sure. Stun any foe, takes time to recharge. Stuns a foe, but eh. Oh, there you go. You save obsessively. I tend to do it as well, but I just sometimes. That's the thing, is like I feel like I save constantly. But I think I save constantly in segments, you know? So when I'm saving a lot. And then I just forget that it exists. And I feel to myself like, oh, I probably saved recently. And I didn't, because it was just like my mind wandered. Oh, good start. Burn! Why won't you burn? I did quick save and normal save there. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? This is so dumb. I shouldn't do that. I'm just gonna pick up essences for those things. I'm not hitting him enough. Because block, block, block. Ooh, 163 schmeckles. Guy was rich. Ooh, fire element. Ooh, but it's melee. Raider's mace. Okay, that sounds fun. How? Oh, so many of them. No! Seems like it misses so much the lightning. New cloak? Viridian City cloak. We're going into Viridian City. We're gonna get some wonderful pokes. We're gonna capture, manipulate Pikachu. We're gonna make a brothel for slow bro.
Brothel for slow bro? What was that last one? That was weird. That's me? I unsubscribe to this at all.
He's smiling big. Hell yeah. Okay. Quick save. Shaman staff. This is a raider's mace with the fire element. The reading cloak is earth element. We already have sunlight, so let's try that one. And it looks adorable. It's got some hue of blue and green. Ooh, it's got that little fade. I like the gradient. It fits you. It does. There's also the shaman staff has the fire on its own. We can just use that instead of this one. For now. Ooh, it's very fast. It's molto bene fast. Okay, there's supposed to be dudes out here too. Shield, raider axe, raider mace. Alright. You can stand so close. Actually, I can pick up the essence with something else. Because I can just keep attacking with this one anyway, right? So do a raider mace. 9. Yeah, there you go. Oh, careful, buddy. still going. The attack is so slow. God damn, there you go. He went down at least. Got him. Essences. Alright. Covert or Corwinth right pauldron and left pauldron. They might be worth some gold. It did hit. Didn't look like it did, but there you go. Why is my sword so stacked? I'm just a gamer. I'm just a simple man. Just trying to press some buttons. That they are God's work is just happenstance. Who's this guy? Soul Raven. Oh, he's pissed off. He's not a good time. Look at his speed. Oh, I learned it. Beast Slayer. Double damage against animals and Temurians. Okay, so that was this one. No, wait. That was this? No. Huh? Oh, now it says I can't learn from Viridian Cloak. That's the Earth element. Yeah, I can't learn any Earth stuff yet. The Temurian Shield was the Beast Slayer. I can use it. It says heavy armor can't be learned, but how much slower am I? Not at all. Now I'm slightly slower, I feel.
The chat is inquiring.
Prim eller brunost? Oh! If I had to choose one, Prim. I think I'll choose Prim. I love brunost. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the same thing, though. One is just like a bit more, you know. I just love Prim as well. Depends, man. If only one could exist. I think maybe... Here's the thing. I wouldn't get as tired of brunost or ghost cheese. If only one could exist, I think brunost would be the thing. Brown ghost cheese. Because it's like, it still has a little bit more to it. Prim is more like you use it on bread every now and then. I love it, but you don't have... You can't use Prim on like... For those who don't know what it is, basically, so I'll show you guys. So you have this, right? You've heard about this probably already. The brunost, which is like the brown goat cheese thing. It's very sweet, like almost caramelized cheese in a way. And then you have this one, Prim, which is kind of the same idea, but it's like put into a mixer of cheese and more sugar and stuff, so it becomes this paste condiment thing which you use on bread, and it's extremely good. So it's very similar to brunost, but it's more like it's more sweet and more childish flavor in a way. And there's plenty of different brown brunost goat cheese things you can get. Don't confuse it with mustard. I mean, you won't go wrong if you get that. You'll still be happy. Bestemorost. I was thought about trying to try more different types of brunost. They are a little expensive, but I kind of want to splurge a bit. I know I might be a bit of a spender, chat. I'm a little bit wasteful, you know. I might buy a better cheese for myself. They don't say I'm a hustler, but they know I'm a hustler. Wow, 118 in one fell swoop, huh? Oh, I got points. Let's do speed. I like that he leaves when he's done his fireball and he comes back again. I got my new fireball again. Ow! Whoa, cutscene.
Stay your hand, friend. The Black Fang tribe has an armistice with the people of Corwinth. All be a bit shaky. Truce, at best. We will not fight you.
Alright. You want to talk about it, or...? Sometimes the sweet cheese is just a flavor profile you want. Prim, that is mesmer. I like a lot of cheese. A lot of different cheese. Are we bartering? Are you bartering with me? Yes, we are. You have a moonstone. Do you don't say what it costs? Nothing. Thanks for the moonstone. Oh, that was a chest, of course. I'm stupid. Again, I am a very smart streamer. I can just chill here and camp. Nice. Oh, that's a cajeta? What's that? That looks pretty nice. That looks like the same kind of idea as a caramelized cheese thing. Milk and sugar boiled. Yeah, so that's basically what we're doing too. That's basically prim. Just slightly different variety. It's very good. Flint ring. Fire element, no armor. What's what? Why doesn't it go red then? Often worn by mages. Oh, it's because I got this on me? Ah, okay. I can attune it, but I can't be wearing any armor. how troublesome of a system. Eek! You got hit. He's not taking damage. He's pretending he's not getting hit. Come on, man. Dude, this guy. There you go. Bang, 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 bang. My fire rate! Holy schmolies! An extra speed and taking off the rest of the armor? Look at that. Blah, 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 blah. No, it's not good anymore? What do you mean it's not good anymore? Oh, because of fire. That makes sense. You threw it on the ground. You threw it on the ground. Yeah, I threw it on the ground. Kajita has wares if you have coin. Oh, chat room. Eh? No, 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 you pick up the thing! You bitch! Nice. Fireblade. Adds 50 fire damage to fire element melee. Alright, 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 alright. And that was this one? Okay, so we can let go of that one now. And go back to using this one. There's two of them? No, that was different. This is the mace. Yeah, okay, no, no, so that was my bad. That was from the weapon we picked it up on. Still do that. Bing, bong, bang. So maybe if I find the proper earth element thing that's not disguised as an earth thing, because that's the problem here, right? That this is a fire element and tries to learn earth element, but I need to have an earth element before I can get the focus. So this defeats its own purpose in a way. I don't know. Something might be onto something there. Birds aren't dangerous, they're just word. The word is dangerous. $11 damage? Holy moly. Got a ton of condensed sugar here in Texas. Big part of cooking. Lidl sells a burger, which is complete in a package. Oh yeah, I've seen the Ashens do like a British version of that. Chest full of treasure. I gotta get to it. Stairs. I see stairs. No. Temurian spear. Fireblade again. Hawk side gem though. That's not possible. I'm getting somewhere with this one. 33%. It takes a while to get up there, so I hope that's going to be good. Squeezy bottle collapsible tubes. Same thing we're talking about. Pop Burger USA. Cheap, it tastes like ass. I'm always fascinated by like crap food like that. Using the great sword, the woodcutter's axe. Normal chest. I need to find a way to get to that vast chest though. It was on top of the mountain. This one. Look at that. How to? Seems so secluded already. Corinth breastplate. It's a big one. Joke. Only quote is the only thing closest to that one. Ten more points. Oh god. Come by, you bungus. How do you block a fireball? Ow. Ad break? I might as well take a break anyway. It's been another 2 hours. Let's take a short break. I'll be right back with more cults. I'm having fun. We'll keep playing it. Funny game. Not gotta be that effective,
Hey,
I believe,
look
but
at these.
fucking such a good job. You one job. Did you get him? I'm getting it all I got, Captain. Oops. The mic stand's making a creaking noise.
Take this food and go see the hermit who lives in the east.
Could you
He will
tell?
tell you how to cross the precipice that separates us from Troon.
People are free of Dracula. Yes, Dracula.
Dracula.
His curse forever. And you, Jimmy, Simon, Jimmy, I mean, Belmont.
Babe, shut up. That's how children sounds like. The same children that runs around there in the city. Yeah, red velvet is not a thing here either. It just very recently has become a thing. Just because of America, look, yeah, coming to school, the meta. There was no idea. I've never still had a red velvet thing. But yeah, like that is just like not a thing at all. But I've seen it in stores now, like a mix bag that you can buy. Bake mix. Come back. I am prepared for you now. Nice. Now he's gone. What have I seen in a red velvet thing? I think it was one of those, you're Norwegian, right? So it was in, I think it was in Meny. And it was in the baked section where you buy like pre-packaged dry mixes. There was a red velvet option there. This guy is running too fast. Oh, I'm in the dead zone. Hold on. That's probably it. Black velvet. Never heard about that. Another campfire. A battle axe, heavy melee. It's a dangerous place for a traveler. Yes, indeed, very dangerous. Permit me to introduce myself. I'm Joan Sinessa, a friend to the friendless, and nigh to the weary. Whatever you say. They call me Triffany. Well then, Triffany, well met. What are you doing here? In Lost Canyons, well, I'm an archaeologist, you see. I'm especially interested in finding old weaponry. You sell weapons? An archaeologist still has to earn a living, yes. And I make sure that any priceless artifacts I uncover are sold to reputable folk. Sure, who else has the money after all, if not the noble houses? Do you besmirch my good name? I'm shocked. Oh, I'm sure you are. Have you spoken to anyone with a really exotic sword for sale? I can't say that I have. Tell me if someone tries to sell something like that to you. I'll pay double what anyone else offers. An exotic sword, huh? That fetch a fair price? The Inquisition will underwrite the costs. Oh, I don't mind where the money comes from, friend, as long as you can pay. Do you know where I can find Carissa Cantrict? A friend of yours? I have a message for him. You should ask at the war camp. Everyone going to Kialisar is to go through there. How do you find these weapons? Oh, a cunning archaeologist has his ways. Like what? Well, you can't expect me to reveal my trade secrets now, can you? Weapons. He's got a green one. Militia poison bow. It has the earth element. Ice bow, bow. Leather bag. Give me the bag. It's got 9 slots. Round shield, thunderbow, club, raider's mace, longsword, battle axe. I'm gonna start selling the things I don't think we're gonna use anyway. I'm closer to learning the longsword, the broadsword thing. I'm gonna keep that. This is just fire blade, melee. We're not gonna use it. I don't know, maybe. This heavy armor only sells for 22 schmeckles, but I'm not using heavy armor. There was the battle axe. 90 schmeckles. We've already learned sunlight. Do I need to use it anymore then? I already have it. Gems. 1397 now. I don't need to change it out. I mean, levitation for the ice shards maybe, but not important. Well, there's the Beast Slayer. I can just pop Beast Slayer in. This is a human type weapon. I'm using a wand, but maybe it still applies. This is type melee. Type focus. Yeah, it's not activated. It needs to be weapon. So even this is not a weapon? It is a weapon. Okay. I saved. Good. Again, that really big chest back there, I haven't gotten to it yet. Got new advancement points. Magic and speed is what I'm kind of going into right now. Okay, so this is enter war cave. Red velvet is devil's food cake. Chocolate with red food coloring added. Just a weird thing. How do I get to that stupid chest? Look at that. Bullshit, I tell you. There's no way to get up there. Temurian talisman. Still need earth element thing. Whatever. Have a nice meeting. Halt! Identify yourselves. Prefany of the Inquisition, you will let me pass. Oh, my apologies, of course. General Udric is expecting you. Go to the largest tent. Please forgive me for challenging you. We won't fight you. A dead beast. A werewolf. Ow. I'm not hitting him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There you go, gun. Werewolf spies, some Temurian treachery. Know that. Can sense there are more in the camp. My mage powers are definitely becoming stronger. Cool. But no essence. Hey, Happy Camper. Cheesecake is the best cheesecake. It's just best cake. Cheesecake any day of the week. There's a large chest behind you, sir. Thank you. First, Corinth Rebellion, Volume 2. Where's the first volume? Redoubtable Trifly. Come in, make yourself comfortable. Does my reputation precede me? Lord Valkyrin came to see me on his way to Kjalisar. Told me you'd be stopping by soon.
and the Magistrate of Arathan speaks highly of your achievements there. Oh, he's too kind. I, as I'm sure you have surmised, am General Udric, War Commander to Lord Malphagon, the Lord Protector of Corwinth. You sound like you're tired of reciting that. On the contrary, I'm proud to serve. My family has ever served House Malphagon. Just tired of fighting shadows with insufficient troops, disrupted supply lines, and no word from reinforcements. Has anyone passed it with his sword, cool sword? Lord Valkorn has briefed me. I doubt very much the thief of the Godslayer would come to Kialisar. Not by this route, at least. Do you know of Carissa Cantrak? Got a message for him. Do you have one of the messages I sent out? What happened to the messenger? All dead. Cold in the Vale of Tears. Whoever it was took his uniform and left a message. I have to hope one of the 3 messengers get through to her. To Carissa? Don't let it concern you. I know Lord Valkorn has assigned you other tasks. Reinforcements, what of it? Lord Malphagon's elite division accompanied on his pilgrimage to the Oracle. It's a requirement of his office to attend every 4th year. They haven't returned. And no other options? We were in discussions with one of the Temurian refugee tribes, the Black Fang. They could have provided valuable manpower as well as an insight into Temurian tactics. But talks broke down. What happened? Wolf hunters. Brigands in the region after Temurian pelts. Just black fur fetches a high price on the Kialisar market. Since they started hunting down the Black Fang tribe, the Black Fangs have pulled out of the talks. Leave it to me. I'll take care of it. I will be most grateful for the assistance. The Inquisition is here in Corwin to help, General Udric. It's my duty to render what assistance I can. Do you know about the werewolf spies in your camp? Seriously? You've been infiltrated. Seems that way. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it. How goes the battle? As well as can be expected. The Corwin army is not used to this kind of skirmishing. We were trained to form battle lines, to advance on the drum, retreat on the gong. The Grey Claw Temurians have no such compulsions. Hit-and-run tactics? Right from the beginning. It was a disaster. We formed a line just west of the Wolf Trap Pass and the Sundered Shield, waited for the Temurians to come. They ignored us and raised their banners in the hills to leave us thinking they were camped there, then swept through the southern plains and scattered deep into the Corwinth. They were raiders as deep as Arathan, yeah. The Lost Canyons are completely overrun. It's contrary to everything I was trained about warfare. They're not an organized army, General. You have to stop treating them as such. I know. We pulled back to our strong points and we're going to have to wait out the winter. We have enough grain and provender to last a duration, but we're having to bring in water from the Kialisar wells. We have a problem with the water supply. Anything I can help with? I've already asked for aid. Someone should be arriving soon to take care of it. Until next time. Alright, well that was a bunch of stuff. Cheesecake all days of the week. I could as well be for me, you know. There could be plenty more worse torments in life than cheesecake torment. It's not that efficient on me. Unfortunately. The only good thing about that and cheesecake is that it takes a bit to buy. It's not as easy for me to buy one because it's like usually a little bit expensive and I'm not going to bake one on my own. If it would be easier to come by and cheaper, that would be problematic.
Wipe out, eliminate, wipe the myth, eliminate, look, eliminate, wipe out, wipe them, look, eliminate, wipe the myth, wipe, eliminate the wolf hunters at the brigand camp, wipe out the werewolves, the messenger you met in the veil, eliminate the wolf hunters at the brigand.
Eliminate the wolf camp in the basement, eliminate. I don't really bake a lot, that's the thing. That's why it's obvious I'm not going to bake one. I like cooking food, but I don't usually bake. Ishkai Trader. Forgive me, I didn't mean to get in your way. No, I wanted to talk to you. To me? Why? You're an Ishkai, aren't you? The lowest of the Sura castes? Well, I am. Please. I mean no harm. You're awfully skittish. Ah, please forgive me. I'm not used to being treated kindly. What are you doing here? I'm trying to secure some supplies for my family. I meant, what are you doing in Corwin? You're renegade serfs, aren't you? Don't hurt me. Well, as long as you're not practicing religion, I got no quarrel with you. We have left the Sura tribal lands. Our Sura masters do not treat us as well. They'll send slavers to collect you, or to wipe you out. The Sura do not tolerate runaway serfs. I am afraid to ask this, but would you aid us? There's no formal treaty of extradition between Corwith and the Sura clans. Any Sura slavers operating in Corwith would be doing so illegally. We're hiding out in caves in the Sundered Shield to the west of Kialisar. Sura slavers are sure to track us there, and I don't think we could withstand them without aid. I might help you. It's an ambiguous situation, to say the least. I thank you for even considering helping us, human. It seems I've decided to aid you. You have my family's gratitude. How did your family get into Corwith? There's a thief in Kialisar named Sharok. He offered to smuggle us into Corwith for a price. The criminal underworld always finds a way to exploit times of war and unrest. Farewell. Quartermaster. And nothing I can spare. Come back next week. Excuse me? I'm sorry, you're that Inquisitor girl, aren't you? Call me Triffany, or call me Milady. You must think the whole Corv is in the fear of Inquisition, Milady. From the reaction in the camp, it's hard not to come to that conclusion. You let a little power go to your head, didn't you? You want to watch that? It'll be your undoing.
Well, it's very impressive, yes.
Very impressive, milady. Thanatos, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a beautiful day. Welcome back to the Golden Club. The soldiers seem wary. We're still waiting on the reinforcements. Leave has been cancelled for most. Well, it's not good for morale to deny people the chance to see their families every once in a while. I'm well aware of that, milady. I sent a group of line officers on leave to Kialisar. It's not like we're going to be fighting the Timurians in strict order anyway. But anyone from farther away will have to wait for the reinforcements, I'm afraid. If you see anyone suspicious, let me know. There are werewolf spies in the camp. Oh, hey. That explains a lot. You've been losing a lot of supplies lately. How come you don't have any supplies? Your guess is as good as mine, milady. It's a strange one, that's for sure. How so? I've been short on weapons and armor for at least a month now. I've been hearing rumors of Timurian raiders armed with Corvinth weaponry. Have they been striking your supply lines? No. Here's someone's buying up weaponry in Kialisar, claiming to deliver to the front lines. Never gets through. If we can stop the weapons reaching the Timurians, it will be good for morale, and it might ease up our supply situation here. Alright. I think I know how the weapons are reaching the Timurians. Well, don't keep me waiting, milady. There's a man named Joran Kinessa in the Lost Canyons. He's claiming to be an archaeologist, but I think he might be selling weapons to the Timurians. Joran? He came here selling weaponry not long ago. Outrageous price for equipment that I just traveled a short trip of Kialisar. I sent him packing. Well, he seems to have found a different market for his wares. I'll have a detachment sent to round him up. I owe you one, milady. Don't got much to offer, but I can arrange a discount with a war mage if that'll help. Alright. He's not gonna be going much longer. You think Twitch is drunk? You've been here the whole time? Oh, did you just get like the sub thing? Just like, there it is. It popped up. You popped up. Ready, soldier. Milady. Milady. Ah. Whoa, I'm not gonna do that again. I keep spamming the button, which is not helping. There's the War Mage. It says welcome back. But that's just my message. But it doesn't respond to the thing anymore. Because it usually said Golem Club, now it just says welcome back to a tier 1 with a tier 1. It used to say welcome back to the Golem Club. But now, and I think there's some algorithm changed, so now I just say welcome back to tier 1 with a tier 1. Yep. I can just say welcome back to the Golem Club, and regardless of the tier. We had the Aristocrat Lounge, and we also had the back room. What was it called? The crab room? The VIP crab? I don't even remember anymore. You must be Triffany. Valkyrin told me you'd be coming through here. You know Master Valkyrin? It's hard not to, given... What's wrong? Forget what I said. Yes, I know Lord Valkyrin. We mages are a close-knit community, you understand. Did Master Valkyrin mention the sword to you? Hey, the guard say has been stolen. It's ill news indeed. Any idea where it has been taken? Not as yet. I'll find it given time. Do you know Carissa Cantrick? I got a message for him. Of course I know him. Do you know the High Preceptor? Can't say that I do. She's on the way here. You'll meet her in your own good time, I'm sure. Do you know there are werewolf spies in this camp? Is that so? I sense nothing. Seemed as clear as day to me. Any religious activity in the war camp? Says the Inquisitor. No, the soldiers are all good heretics.
All right, I'm going down to Ludwig's office. I'll find out if you're telling the truth.
Welcome back to the tier 1 ASP. Appreciate the 38 months of subbing. Very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some minor cult seems to be growing up around the deconsecrated church. Are the Inquisition aware of this? Valkyrie knows, eh? I'm sure the matter's in hand. The quartermaster said he'd arrange a discount for your services. Certainly, Triffany. Just 25 shekels for you. To change the element, okay. No. Farewell. But I can use like any element except for the earth one. I don't even know, man. What's in the chest, old guy? Nothing. How dare you have nothing in your chest? Maybe even a KULT. Faxon Echo. Sweet lady, may I serenade you? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm Faxon Echo, the greatest honey-tongued minstrel that e'er walked the sweet soil of these lands. Faxon, if your music is anything like your choice of words, then I definitely don't want you to serenade me. Ah, you Inquisitors have no love of beauty. Fortunately, the soldiers here are grateful for my blissful renderings of many a tale of lover-lorn knave and an ill-fated tryst twixt he and his maid. Please, I'm begging you. Just stop it now before I got to hurt you. Are you sure the soldiers appreciate your talents? What gentle soul could not be enraptured by my sublime ballads? Tales of a consummation devoutly to be wished, or wistful musings of pulchritudinous nymphs. That's a strong word right there. Pulchritudinous? Collins! Help! Pulchritudinous. Physically beautiful and comely. That's a very, very rough. The usage has been somewhat in the 1700s. A little bit. Frequency has been very low. It started appearing in the 1700s. It's good. We need to bring this one back. Pulchritudinous. You look pulchritudinous today, my lady. There's no way to pronounce this one. There's the pulchritudinous. Yeah, pulchritudinous. This should be that. Pulchritu. It too. That's this one. Anyway, works out. Pulcro is Spanish. It's still very used to this day. Pulcro, like beautiful. Cool. Jake, you're looking pulchritudinous today. It's just physically, though. Mentally, you're fucked. You seriously need to consider a new career. I'm sure this isn't a good idea, but can I hear one of your songs? But of course! Wait, what was the voice? I'll enchant you with my divine quatrains! I kind of forgot his voice already. Contracted to thine own bright eyes, feeds thy... This is one word. I'm gonna skip that one word. Hold on. It's great, honestly. I don't need to hear anymore. No, I just was gonna highlight it. There was a very interesting word there. It's great. I don't need to hear anymore. Oh, it's the little I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna search it up. Feeds. Thou contracted to thine own bright eyes, feeds thy lights, flame with some self-substantial fuel and tender churl, makest waste in thyself, foe to thy sweet self too cruel. It's enough! But there are another 70 stanzas! It's great, honestly, I don't need it anymore. Here we got him. That was it. The werewolves have been killed. 300 experience. Sweet. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to a werewolf? Traveled. Come on, use the hex mark. Why am I not hexed? There you go. Refuse the hex a bit. Leave war camp.
Rest up. Fetch beds. Eliminate. Rest. Bring ball. Fetch. Bring up. See. Eliminate. Save the renegade Ishkai serfs from the Sura Slavers, who eliminate the wolf hunters at the brigand camp.
I did.
At the request of General Udrik.
Well, I can just go back to Udrik.
Find what happened to the forest. The messenger. Eliminate the wolf hunters at the brigand camp at the request of General Udrik, the commander of the Kayalisar division.
You're both screwed mentally and physically. I'm sorry to hear that. There is no cure either. I'm a doctor. I've taken out the spies. I think the camp is safe. No wonder the Temurians have been able to anticipate our movements. I thought the ploy at the Wolf Trap Pass was too neat to not be a result of espionage. Every military action Corvus has taken against the Timurians throughout history has come to a head at the Wolf Trap Pass. That's why they call it Wolf Trap Pass. You dingus. I do like the writing in this game. It's very like, it's casual, but in like a way that adds personality to it. It's kind of nice. Do you like that Bard song? Faction, in the name of heresy, I beg you to find some way to get him to move on. We hate his songs, hate his lyrics, just can't stand him. Only good thing to come of his being here is that it's raised the morale of the troops to have something to complain about that isn't the Temurians. Why don't you get rid of him? How's Malphagon sent him here? I think they wanted to get him out of their own homestead. If we were to throw him out or harm him in any way, I'm certain there will be reprisals. But they might be glad to get rid of him. They are rid of him. It's us who have to suffer with him now. The damsel returns. Okay, so I can't have anything new there.
See, the messenger you met by look, save the renegade Ishkai serfs from the Sura Slavers.
There's no quest to remove him though.
And return them to the Sura tribal lands for punishment.
At least not yet. Nope. Okay, fine. So,
Locate and buy house in the messenger you met in the Vale of buy the messenger you met in the Vale of Tears was wrong. Say eliminate the wolf hunters at the brigand camp.
I did.
At the request of General Udrik, the commander of the Kayala Sardin. Save the renegade Ishkai serfs from the.
I mean, we got the quest completed. Quest is complete and doesn't stop being there. Maybe I have to leave and come back in again.
Eliminate the wolf hunters.
Oh,
at the
wolf
brigand camp
hunters.
At the request of General
Oh, yeah,
Udrik,
okay, this is different.
commander of the Kayala
Yeah, of
Sardin
course.
in the
I just
Before
read
Camp.
something that was similar resembling wolves. That's true. I'm being stupid again. Do you like that bard's music? You kidding me? If he wasn't under the protection of House Malfegon, I'd have slit his throat from the gizzard to gulp myself. Only birds are gizzards. Have you heard his love songs? He's not human, I tell you. I gotta talk. What about this guy? Do you like his bard songs? No. What about you? What do you think of the Minstrel's ballads? Faxon? What does any sane person think of Faxon? The Malfegons had the right idea. Ship him off to the front lines to entertain the troops, and hope that he gets accidentally killed by Timurians. Well, perhaps someone should arrange an accident. You crazy? If the Malfegons found out someone was responsible for his death, it would be a disaster. He's still their official bard, even if he has all the aesthetic sensibilities of a strangled Talon demon. But that was that. Nobody else to talk to, is there? About him. Milady. It's just him. The same stuff as before. I don't think there's anybody else that I can talk to. Faxes are still used in government and insurance companies. Great stuff. Can I fax you this? No. You cannot fax me anything, actually. Go to the campfire first. Rest until the morning. I didn't save. We got so many areas now. Ishkai Caves and War Camp. I guess only Ishkai Caves is new. Brigand Camp. I guess that could also be new. It was in Lost Canyon, so I guess we choose Brigand Camp. By the authority vested in me by the Inquisition, I order you to desist in your attacks on the Black Fang Temurians. You can leave, or I can kill you. Makes no difference to me. Ah! It does make a difference to me. Stop it! Stop chasing me! I'm innocent! I'm just an Inquisitor. Don't telefrag at me. This is not an online game. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Chat, they're telefragging. Schmeckles. 228 schmeckles. I was rich. Boots. Pouch, 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 pouch. I guess I can pick up something to sell for later. Maybe the round shield could be nice too. Great sword, great sword, great sword. That's some money. Eek! Uh-oh. Oh god, there's so many of them! Oh! Wah! They have to be out here to use it. Fine. Still needs to tune, right? Yeah, oh, it's very close. Oh! That's not safe. That's not safe. Just gotta go back and forward. Alright, Thunderblade has been learned. Now you can choose a different one. You can choose water element, but can we use it? We can. Yeah, so that goes to 1. Where are they? Can't remember. Oh, there's so many of them, it's insane. Also, this is no armor. I'm not wielding armor. Oh, fire element. Oh yeah, of course. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Woo! Did not expect him behind there, and then I misclicked. It's okay. We're good. We're good. He's so fast. Shit, I missed him. No! I missed him again. There we go. Okay. A little tough. And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. I've learned it already. Oh. Look at that. Anything else? Serendipity. Ice shards. This is the heavy melee. I don't think I need to focus on that, but... Or maybe this works as long as we're in the dream world. Oh, it seems fine now, though. Alright, well, there you go. So I guess we have the dagger now. Dream world leveling. This should be interesting. Ah! Who's shooting me? It's an archer. Let me dagger him. What a horrible decision this was. Punch knife. Fast melee. No, it still says 0. But if I'm in the dream world, it should work. I assume that's the case. I need to campfire soon. Hello, HP. Yeah, definitely now. He shoots him so far away. Yikes. I hit him. Got him again. 11 HP. Just gotta zoom all the way out. Hey, hey! It's a diagonal, man. Why am I playing Fallout 1? I'm not. That is very wastelandy, isn't it? Ooh. Money! Here comes the money! Gladiator breastplate, and it's a shield type attunement. Of course it is. I'm still using the regular herb patch. I know I picked up one more. I still just got 5, so maybe it's been used. I don't know. Still there. Herb pouch. He's still using the same herb pouch. That's what Golem does. Dang it, man. I warned you. There's no point in resisting the Inquisition. Got him. Okay, so that was that. Oh, there's one. Did I get him? I got him. Okay, don't need too much, just 1 to 2. Alright, we did what we could. We dealt with the brigands. Hey, Pixel. This looks far nicer in Fallout 1. It is a little bit more polished in a sense, but aesthetically it has a little bit more... I don't know, yeah. This is a little bit jank around it. But it came out way later. When did Fallout 1 come out? Like 97. Fallout seems like a 97. Is it 97? Because I think Planescape is 1999. That was one of the later ones. Hopefully you had a fun stream, Pixel. You're playing some more Deus Ex. What kind of route are you going with Deus Ex? I know you can play that game in a way, like, yeah, a lot of different ways. You're welcome, Tiffany. You should be able to resume negotiations with the Black Fang tribe. You've sought the Wolf Hunters? Wipe them out. The Black Fang tribe should be willing to negotiate now. We can't thank you enough for your aid in this matter. Thank the Inquisition, General. It's our pleasure and our honor to aid Corwinth in these difficult times. Thank you. Thank you, Thanatos, for the gifts out to Pixel Turkey. Appreciate that. Yay, nice, nice, nice. Your run is the kind where someone is unaware that people do different runs. Oh, okay. No, but it becomes apparent as you play the game. I mean, people talk to me about that too, but it also, like, as you play it, it wasn't intended to spoil or anything else. Excuse me if it was, but when I played it myself, I recognized, like, yes, I could probably be smart, but I love my weapons. I do like my weapons. She's then people they're doing stuff, and then they oh she's doing guns blazing, oh she's doing corporate, oh she's doing this. The thing is, Deus Ex is a very beloved game, which you will probably hate to find out. I figured out as well. I only played it for my first time on stream. I thought the game was alright. I like the game. But it's also a game where it feels like, yeah, this is a game where there are multiple ways to kind of approach it, like Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. The people keep coming back to it, and they love the game more and more because it just is part more of their history. Like, no doubt that I like Diablo 2 a lot more because I kept coming back to it and trying to do it in different ways, which means I have a stronger attachment to Diablo 2. But I at least recognize the bias. There's another speed. I like speed. Can we sell now? No. Well, I can go back to the other guy in the camp then, if he's still there. It's rooted deep in people's psyche, you think? Well, the most important thing is as long as you're enjoying it, that's the most important part. And I think the game is good on its own. But the best thing is JC is... Well, I love his deadpan delivery from JC Denton. His lip smacking. Oh, that's nice. Okay, she's already gone, unfortunately. No shopkeeper here. He's just way too close to the mic and just like lip smacking. I love it. Yeah, I haven't played Last Epoch yet, man. I only opened it up one time and I realized I wasn't in the mood to learn a new game. I opened it up and I played for 5 minutes and I'm like, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. The Black Fangs are here now. Now they're just chilling there. I can't talk to anyone. We can go home and buy your house. We have good money now. 2002 schmeckles. You're probably the only person under the sun who never really got into classic Deus Ex games. No, you're not. But you're in the retro category. There's a bias in here, which a lot of people play old games. I didn't until I decided to stream it. You play the new ones? I have not. I've only played the old one. A sacred boar is dead. Woe to the village. Ah, get over it. How many schmeckles? 75 schmeckles. It's good enough for me. 37. Running out of inventory space. We don't use the armor anymore then. Just attacking with Fireblade. I don't need it though. I'm just using, yeah. Almost schmeckles. 10 schmeckles with Temurian Spear? Come on, I'm better than that. It's a punch knife we should try out. Fire schmeckles with the book. I'll just keep the book on the ground. This actually has accidentally turned into a Diablo 1 thing. We don't even see the book. Oh, there it is. It started as a joke. But now it's just what it is. I'd have to use a shield attunement to use his armor to level it up. Do I care about that? Not really too much. It's okay. Demon Souls player. I want to play hentai against Demon Souls. That's a group. I will buy your house, lady. I'll buy your house for 1,000 schmeckles. What use have you got for a hovel in Arathan? It'd be a nicer place to stay than an inn. And I could use store equipment here. Take the money now before I change my mind. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to know there are people like you in the world. You seem unhappy. It's just the sacred poor is dead. He meant a lot to the village. Aren't you above such superstitious beliefs? It may seem like superstition to you, but in a small community like ours, you get to love the little things. It would be hard to replace something that meant so much to us. You're leaving anyway. Farewell, Triffany. Whoops. Now it's my house. Ooh. Here are the books. 2 of the same book. So this is my personal inventory. But I already used the inventory outside the blacksmith place. I'm already stationing my stuff over there. You can sleep in the bed. Heck yes. Heck yes. Cool. So yeah, Rig streamed again after over 2 weeks. Hoping I didn't get to see him again, not in another 2 weeks. Hopefully he's taking care of himself. So, we did that. We should do the Ishkai caves now then. The Isekai caves, sorry. You must be the Sura Slaver after those renegade Ishkai serfs. And what does that make you? Well, it makes you your enemy. The Sura have no jurisdiction in Corwinth. Ah, Jesus! I like them running around. Look at them. Look at them tippy-tapping.
I'll get you. It's a little slippery. Our boots suck. We're meant for the caves. We're not meant for the slippery caves, man. I'm gonna get you, though. Come over here. Ugh. I slipped. For real this time.
That was that. Oh, entered Ishka Caves here. Okay. The deadly caves of Ishkai. Okay, I should have levitation on. But I need an air element attune. Which I have. If I just walk around with this one, I should be levitating. To avoid traps. An herb pouch. An herb pouch? I don't mind an herb pouch. Good day, Lelouch. That's late, right? Lelouch? Aren't you supposed to be... You're either early or late in my stream. Not in the middle of the stream. This is weird. You okay? We're working on some things. What did we learn? We learned Flame Blast. The second circle fires a burst of fireballs from your fire focus. Ooh! Flame Blast. Whoops. I saw that. Leather pouch. What did I learn? Burning aura? Immunity to fire damage and plus 10% extra armor protection if you are using a defensive aura. Okay, so that was... This one's now done. You can go back to using the other one, but... I mean, it seems like Fireball also scales with that damage, so I'm kind of curious. And we're still doing Dream World attachments. I mean, we can just try having both on. Doesn't really hurt. But I think the fireball's damage would scale, but I can't really check it out. No, we're just stunning him though, look at that. He's not being allowed to move. Hey! I say that and he still gets me. Yeah, it's like 20 damage compared to like 50 or more. So even though we attack slower, it's pretty good damage. You can tell the character design is made by a man. Made by what people think they want to see, unfortunately. There was a lot of it back then. So many pouches of herbs. Looks like they are pretty good stacks though. Simple healing. I've not used one up yet. I have no idea how they work. Maybe just save at this point and just spam it. Okay. Hey, Kirita. Maybe it's like the red damage you can heal with the pouch, but the other requirements you can't. So you can just spam them a lot. Maybe you can. Oops. Eek. How are we doing here? 90%. We're getting the dagger thing. Missed. I missed it. That was bad. If I miss it, it's all over. Ah! God damn it. There it is. What is this? It should be something dream related. Dream form allows you to remain in the dream world indefinitely. Okay, so that was the one we saw about before. Now we can just remain in dream form. Not that important though. But it's figured out. We got that going. Anything else? Oh yeah, the punch knife. I was gonna test out the flame, but it didn't hit, so... Punch knife. There you go. Fast melee. Slightly fast melee, I'd say. I haven't found any, like, advancement points in here yet. Oh. Oopsie daisy, oopalali, hey barada boom. Yikes. I mean, I'm spamming the earth punches now if it'll allow me to do it. I'm not hitting them. Stop it! I'm not getting any hits in them. God damn it. Really? I'm not hitting any of the fireballs. There you go, finally. Kind of running out of health. We might have to re-enter here. And then we can re-enter with the bigger fireball. That's true. Let's do that. Burning all the RPs. And the countryside with it, because yes. Let's go back to the war camp should be close enough for campfire.
See, the messenger you met and save the renegade Ishkai serfs from the Sura Slavers. Rescue the villagers being held captive by the Temurian raiders of the forest edge.
All right, campfire guy. We got more spaces now too. Let's see. Let's do Flame Blast. What if we're doing Fire Blade? Yeah. Defensive aura is something, I guess. Homestar Runners updating again? God damn. There it is, a Flame Blast. How do I use it? It just works on cooldowns? Okay. So you just like, whenever it's ready, Fireball, and then the other one will just kind of whenever it's ready. That's an interestingly casual way to use spells. Yeah, I only watched mostly Strongbound. I remember trying to watch more other Homestar Runner stuff, but really nothing much catched on. Oh, hello. I guess you guys respond. Oh, that didn't work out. Well, not all of them respawned, but 2 of them sure did. He doesn't like it. He don't like it. Burn. Nope. The Weebles stuff I watched alongside. There was Strong Bad, there was Weebles Life. Weeble Life. No, Bob. No. That kind of shit. And all Ishnugra and stuff like that. That was like quality. Aaron Hansen's awesome series, and yeah. Dreamwell. Rests for a night. I was so close to a Dreamwell, god damn it. Your son managed to find Strongman on his own? Like, you, my child. You will become as useless as your mother. I can't wait. You'll be such a disgrace, which will be impressive and great for us. But for society, we will not. But that's just how we do. Eek! Okay, somebody's behind him, behind a wall. I think he's stuck. There's my hex mark. Kind of feels like there should have been a hex mark over here too at this point. There was nothing. Ooh, and then the harpy came from the blue. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! What am I doing? I can just manually place stuff in here as well. Interesting. Somebody's been cooking. God, 50%. It's 1 to 2. Oh, are you still using the dagger? Yep, that's my bad. You're still equipping the dagger. Eek. Points. At least the game's pacing is more enjoyable than Lionheart's pacing. It feels more like it should have been with an action RPG game. That's the last of Slavers, for time being at least. Little Keelix joins the chat by saying take care. He's got the idea about greetings and no greetings, but he's definitely working on something, that's for sure. The map, like hollow points of where you can walk, is almost good. It makes a little bit more sense in this game, but it's a lot of weirdness. Oh, this was a nice place. Alright, we gotta walk out again. We got it. We got what we wanted. The association. Oh god. Just had my foot on the cable of the mouse. I tried to drag the mouse towards me and I just hit the keyboard instead. The association is there, for sure. We've slain the Isekai Caves. More cap. Save button. Who's this? Oh, it's Carissa! That's the person we wanted to meet. Fantabulous. We meet again, oh little ish guy. I've taken out the Sura Slavers. We owe you a vast debt, human. I doubt we could ever repay such kindness. Don't thank me too soon. I'm sure they'll be back at some point. Nonetheless, you have brought us time. My family will not forget this kindness. That seems fun. Still no trading? What about you? Still no trading. Somebody needs to trade with me, man. Can I talk to the captain? Okay. You're the Black Fang Temurian allies, I take it. We are. By what name are you known? Chiffany. Welcome, Chiffany. What's ours is yours. What's driven the Temurians into Corv territory? The political situation in Temuria has collapsed since the fall of the theocrat. Tribal elders were forced into agreement under the rule of the theocracy, but now all conflicts have come to the fore. Certain ethnic groups, mainly the Black Fang and Grey Claw tribes, have been forced out of their homeland. It's a centuries-old feud. I greatly regret that Corwith has become embroiled in our affairs. Your tribe seems interested in a settlement. Can the Grey Claws not be convinced?
The Great Claws adhere to the old ways. Even under the rules of the theocracy, they were partisan raiders, attacking caravans and occasionally striking across the border. Tribal elders tolerated it when we were occupied by the theocracy, because all we wanted the land back under Timurian rule. Since the Blood Pact took control of Timuria, every minority tribe has been savagely treated. Refugees flee across every border. On behalf of my people, I apologize for this incursion. Don't need to worry about the wolf hunters anymore, by the way. They've been dealt with. Wipe them out. General Udric has a strong ally in you. Well, his ally is the Inquisition. Remember that next time someone tries to convince you to practice religion, okay? Are you a wolf? We seem to have escaped the malady that beleaguers the humans. Some of the soldiers have become very sick indeed from drinking the river water. General Udric has ordered water to be brought in from the city, I understand. Are you well? We see... okay, I thought I said, are you a wolf? Are you a wolf? No. Tread warily in the sundered shield, Triffany. Spirits of ancient Timurian shades bear great malice to humankind. His cloak is sick. I want this cloak, chat. This is a death cloak. He's got a skull. He's got a skull cloak. Anybody would kill for a skull cloak. He's a certified badass.
It's starting to look like a party.
Yo, Sarah. Thank you so much for the raid. Sarah. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Wavy. Hello. Thank you so much. Hope you had a beautiful stream. Thank you for the shout out, moderator. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys had a beautiful stream, had a comfy time. Thank you so much for bringing some peeps over. If you continue to stay, feel free, of course. If you're heading out, I understand. We're playing a game that I haven't tried before. It's like a Diablo clone. It's called KULT Heretic Kingdoms. It's Diablo and a bit more. I mean, it's pretty nice, actually. It's better than I thought. It's a janky engine, but the dialogue is top. The fighting is fun. You have to get attuned to different equipment to get spells. It's pretty fun. Hey, Jordan. Is the game old or is the vocals just a bit rushed? The vocals rushed? I am the only vocal in the thing. Oh, except for this one. This is the only vocal in the game.
Stop, locate the messenger, seal the dream world rift in the cathedral.
You played Unreal for the first time. Oh, just the first Unreal? Nice. I hope you had a blast. And blasted people. In Mortimer, it's a remix. How you doing, Carissa? Tiffany, I presume. And you are... Carissa Cantract, adept of the third circle. There are a few inquisitors who do not know me. You must be one of the exceptions. Do you know Master Valkyrin? Lord Valkyrin and I are allies, yes. You have much to learn about the nature of the Inquisition, Tiffany. I know you seek the Godslayer, and you intend to destroy it on Valkyrin's instructions. I don't like the imbalance of information in this relationship. I know almost nothing about you. All will be revealed in due time, I'm sure. I got a message for you. Oh, yes, I see. I received one of the others that was sent. General Udric sent 4 messages, 1 in each direction. Thank you for delivering this one, all the same. You're a tenacious sort, I can tell. A good trait to have in a friend. Why would most Inquisitors know you? I'm a Preceptor. You know what that is? You induct people into the Inquisition. Precisely. Except for you, of course. Master Valkyrin has taken special care of you. I could use your help. How so? Well, General Udric has charged me with solving the problem with the water supplies. The river's been poisoned. They're having to ship in water from the Kjalisar wells. I suspect some sort of Timurian earth magic, but I can't be certain of the details. And what do you need my help for?
2 heads up at the one, I've been told. I would take too long to search the whole of the land upstream of here. The contagion could have originated at any point. Any information you could ascertain that might narrow down where I'd have to look would be most welcome. Hey Tintin, how you doing? Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is your personal favorite of yours? Like action RPG stuff? I was thinking about the Vampire Redemption, Requemption? Something Requixton. That's the one. Vampire the Requixton. That looks very like action RPG stuff. I was going for that for like a horror theme. Subtober, Horrortober, what's it we call it again? Spooktober, there it is. Never played it though, not yet. Any idea where to start looking for clues about this poisoned water? Do you have any Timurian friends? I mean no disrespect if you don't. I don't feel that the Timurians will tell me anything, but there's something about you, Triffany. People tell you things. I think sometimes that's because I'm not really interested that they feel obligated to tell me things. They can't say I like it. Welcome back. Do you know anything about the poison river water? Nothing, I assure you. We have not suffered any malady from the water here. But hazard a guess that the Grey Claw Shamans have cursed the river at its source. They could do that? Would not be the first time they have made a river poisonous to humans. There's an old Timurian shrine near the source of the river, in the Sundered Shield. You'll find your answer there, I'll wager. Alright, thank you so much. Appreciate the time and good luck to you, Timurian man. Requickening? Redemption, right? Is it called Redemption? Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. We can figure that out right now. Vampire the Masquerade... Is it called Redemption? I believe it is, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the one I saw, yeah. That looks the most like just old school party stuff like that. Nihilistic software. What do you guys make? You made the Activision. You made 57 games for 10,000. Jesus Christ! Imagine buying that. That's $1,000. I'll buy all these games full price for $1,000. No! Go away, Activision. You scare me. You're part of Blizzard now. No wonder you scare me. I'll snooze the ad a bit. Snooze the ad for the raid. Hey Chaos, how you doing? Alright, let's do a proper save and then let's move on. Leave Whore Camp. Wait, there was no new... What? Wasn't there supposed to be a... Didn't he talk about a new area? Hold on now.
Seal the... Find how the Timurians are poisoning the water supply at the war camp and stop them.
At the source. Or maybe I just go back into the previous location. Okay.
Find how the Timurians are poisoning the water supply at the war camp and stop them.
Go faster. Okay, nothing new there. Just gotta go back? I didn't know in the area, so... At the source of the water? No, this is just backwards. Hello, Wolf Hunter. You don't like me, I see. Brigandine Helm Jerkin. Left and right pauldron. I mean, I'd be inclined to pick up some of these they sell for a decent price. It's the glaive. Thunderblade. Already have it. Might not sell for much, but it's 24 to 40 HP. It's a really strong weapon. Kinda want to try it for fun. I wouldn't assume there would be more stuff here though. But that was a new dude, a Brigandine. He's hanging out. It's not even a cave. I played Desperados? No. I only... I think I played a demo back when I was younger. Or was it Commandos? Who's hitting me? Archers again. Might have been Commandos. You dang wolf hunter, I'm gonna slap you. There's a thunderbow. That old train simulator game, yeah. For very specific enthusiasts. Okay. In the Sundered Shield, exactly. I wanted to go to the Sundered Shield, but it didn't really give me a new location. Did they say more neatly where I needed to go for that? Talked about this. Reading an article about how this game was made, Sidewalk. Feel free to, if there's anything fun, you talk. You talk about it. There's nothing new. Talk to the bard in case he has got something new, but I can talk to Carissa again, maybe. Yeah, maybe Carissa again if she's still there. I've learned something. There it is. I've learned something about the river water, so I go back to her again. Excellent. I knew you'd come through. There's apparently a Monastery Shrine near the source of the river. If you follow the river, it should be easy to find. We? I thought I'd come with you. That's fine with me. I could use the company. Lead on. This must be it. Come on, let's get this over with. It's too late. Tiffany, we should camp here until morning. We can fight tomorrow. If you insist. You must have many questions. How did you get into the Kuchiku? Of the Kuchiku? The Kuchiku I got into a while ago. Kuchiku is big. It's a story for another time, my friend. What about you? I understand Lord Valkyrie found you in the cells beneath the citadel when the theocrat was overthrown, and immediately knew he wanted you and the Inquisition. Well, that's my first memory. Master Valkyrie taking me up to see daylight for the first time. You don't remember anything before that? Fragments only. Food, smell, more than the taste. I would know it was coming. Darkness, then blinding light. Briefly from time to time. Distant noises. I didn't understand words back then. They kept you in darkness and didn't even teach you to speak. Don't pity me. I don't want your condolences. I was just thinking that you've come a remarkably long way in just 8 years. No wonder Lord Valkyrie values you so. The menses came for the first time the day that Valkyrie found me. I'd never seen myself in the light before. I thought I was supposed to be stained with blood. Well, if you'd reached puberty a day earlier, they'd have killed you. They were holding you as a sacrifice for the sword. I know. Master Valkyrie explained it to me. The blood of Valkyrie is within me, albeit diluted by centuries of managed breeding. I really don't know what it means, except that I can destroy the gods here once I found it. Do you get on with the Master? Lord Valkyrie, I have no personal quarrel with the High Inquisitor. He's a little set in the old ways for my tastes, though. He takes after his mother, I've been told. What do you mean? Forget I mentioned it. What will you do when we restore the water supply? Return to Kialisar, I should think. You should come with me, Tiffany. Why? Well, the Inquisition is not entirely what you think it is, Tiffany. It is but one part of something much larger. I don't understand. The Inquisition is one part of the Order of the Veil. The Preceptors are another. The Order of the Veil is almost all the mages in the Heretic kingdoms belong to the Order in one way or another. Yet almost...
Clarissa told her of the founding of the Order of the Veil.
We've seen this picture before.
When the heroes of Corinth were murdered by Tarin on the Reliquary Crusade, there was one survivor, Mara Valkyrin. Lady Mara knew that she had to oppose Tarin in everything he did as theocrat. Through clandestine rendezvous, she gradually recruited others to her cause. The Order of the Veil was divided into 5 houses, each with its own dominion.
The font is a little screwed
Mara
because...
Valkyrin headed the Inquisition, which was charged with the Order's original purpose. To wipe out religion, and by extension, the monstrous depravity of the theocrat. Those in the inner circle of the Order became known as the Pentanira, and they grew deep in their understanding of the ways of thaumaturgy. They learned how to channel the essence of the dead god, to extend life, and to grow in power with each infusion. And gradually, they worked towards the day when they would overthrow the theocrat and bring an end to his unspeakable tyranny.
The Order has been secret for centuries, but since the fall of the theocrat, Lord Valkyrie has taken the Inquisition into open... Wait, it finally worked? No, it went away again. My Alt key. It's become the public front of the Order of the Veil. What, did she skip a text? That's a lot to absorb. Nothing has changed. The Order stands against religion just as the Inquisition does. Tell me no more for now. I want to let this sink in for a while. I understand. I'll let you sleep. A narrator says, but she could not sleep that night. Wow, classic. that's a classic narrator move right there. But she couldn't sleep that night. That's the narrator. How many times has that been used, man? Farewell. I can't press space anymore. Sidewalk says apparently it was made by a small Slovak studio who contracted a company called International Hobo, help with both game design and narrative. That's how Chris Bateman and people like Tom Bear got involved. International Hobo? Yeah, that's right. Was the early 90s, so yeah. I'm surprised it wasn't called International Hobo Z. Nice. The link is in the Wikipedia article for the game. You can share it. Yeah, you can share the game. Yeah, you can share the link. You will get killed, but no, you're fine. Sleep until morning. Ah. The way rests. People can read if they want. It's a big article. Oh, actually, there's a lot of comments under it. Okay. It's cool, though. Thanks for sharing. Farewell. I have many questions of farewell. That's what I got.
Seal the dream. Locate. Seal the dream. Stop the
fatchel fungals.
So that they can move away to somewhere safe.
Fitchily fungusy bungusy bung.
Costs 1,000 shekels.
Shekels and smeckles. I kind of want to start. Take a break from this one night now. It feels like a good stopping point. We can play another game. Are we going to play Conquest Dark? Or I want to play something with maybe the gamepad. Where do we go? I was thinking. Coasters? No. I kind of want Conquest Dark, but I'm also, I don't need to. Do I feel bad when attacking golems in games? Not really. There's an ad starting soon anyway. Might as well take a short break now, and then we'll come back with something. Sounds good? I mean, you'll have to just say if it sounds good or not. It doesn't matter. It will happen. In fact, she could not sleep today. She would not get rest. I'll see you guys in a moment. This game is pretty cool. Pretty KULT. I continue playing this one. I'll see you in a moment. Golems do kill each other. That's it. Die. Imagine